we're cool, we're cool. Are we live? Yeah, okay, we're live. Oh, sorry about that, guys. A bit of an issue there. Apologies, I'm a bit worse for wear today. I've just come back from the gym and I feel absolutely fucking shattered. But hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is, of course, Nathan, and we're going to play a little bit of SFO and go after the changes for Malekith in the Sundering patch. But hey, guys, let me just get everything here and go from there. Where are we here? Here to say shame. You might be a certain Twitch stream, I think. Hey, guys. But yeah, this should be cool. This should be cool. We've got Malekith over here, who's received a bunch of changes. Ask away if you want to know anything about it, because we will have a video going on to detail. But I like these streams too, because it's easier for us to talk about it and so on. I'll be reporting any findings directly to Mr. Venris himself, so he can carry on whipping me. Yeah, you know, always fun. So, we have a bunch of changes over here, which has changed directly again. Okay, so it looks like some things have changed once again. No. Sorry, I'm completely blind here. I'm completely blind. So, we've got a bunch of different things here which we can't get access to just yet. It's all the stuff that you can expect in terms of upgrades and changes and so on. But we're going to be moving around. We're going to be doing some damage here. Sorry about that. I'm just a little bit mental today. Did you get a new camera? No, it's just very bright outside at the moment. This is the thing about starting earlier and daylight servings. It actually looks good. It just proves I need better lighting. Yeah, the Ulf 1 tree looks pretty good. The Ulf 1 tree looks very, very good. We're going to have to go through all this in sections and go from there. So, right, let's go over here. We got our first turn. Usual stuff for Malekith very early on. You know, conquer these areas. There's something which always happens to me. Let's see if it actually happens to me this time. Where these guys, for some reason, end up at war with Malice. Even though Malice is, well, in the other side of the bloody world. But we're going to have to check out from there. So, let's just end the turn and go straight on. I need an energy drink because everything hurts. It's don't get used to the lighting. As soon as it gets darker, it's gonna be a bit it's gonna go back to normal basically. Hey Linksy, how you doing? Alright, we're cool. We're going to start moving on to here. Very early on, we see that you can get this from Witch King's Authority. This is based around major settlements. So, as you start getting areas, you'll start getting this authority, which can later be used with different type of researchers. This is to keep you more aggressive, and it does work rather well. Now, the only problem is that I'm generally not an aggressive player, so I'm going to try and focus myself to be aggressive here. Yeah, look, as always, I'm not too sure why. Hagreef, which is down here, ends up at war with the Broken Chains. I am honestly not sure why or how. It's super bizarre. But this has already been happening to me during SFO playthroughs through this patch. I mean, we're going to join up with them, because that way we can keep our grief in our side. Just turn the light on. The other light is behind my green screen, that's why. So let's just go in and fight some Skaven, because obviously Skaven at the beginning. Very easy. We can sort that out, no probs. And, of course, some more dark shards. We will start getting some other stuff here. Right, where are we over here? So the plan is for us to get Ulthuan as quickly as possible and move... Nagaroth as quickly as possible and then go down to Ulthuan. We should be able to do that in one stream. Because generally I do pop by my turns quite quickly. Now, I do want to get some spells. But I kind of want to focus more on boosting up upkeep first. So that's what we're going to do. Get one for unit experience. Plus, we do have a spellcaster. I just remembered that we actually have a sorceress. But how are you guys all doing? It's Monday. Depressing because it's the start of a new week. But did you guys see those new miniatures for Sinesh? They look pretty, don't they? I can't wait not to paint them. I wish I had time to paint. I really, really do. I need to get a haircut so bad. Exhausted finals week is coming. Ooh. And you got a full army to paint. What are you painting? Oh yeah, you were painting your Skaven, weren't you?
I am the Witch King.
We'll not really need anything for that, so we'll just move on ahead. Thrift shop, we have one. It doesn't have the lights that I need. I need some specific lighting. But it's not too bad, and I'm not too bothered with it because if everything goes as well, then by the end of August, the end of July, I should be moving to a new flat. And it's going to be really, really cool because that way I can actually have some proper lighting. I can work around the house and actually get it done properly. Bring in the hobby table too, which means battle reports. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very, very nice. We're going to do that, and we're actually going to remove this. We're going to have a bit of an issue here. We can deal with that, that's fine. Do we want a second army already? I don't know. Well, shadows, yeah, screw it. We'll do that. We'll get a second army. Well, it's not concrete yet, but I'm hoping that it ends up being the case because I've been dying to get battle reports done for a while, and I think that this is going to be the best way to be able to do it because I've been teasing battle reports for a while, and then obviously COVID and this, that, and the other. So it's still planned. It's still planned. We just have to wait and see. Okay, let's move. We got a rebellion there. They'll likely attack us, but we do have... Ooh, we have no money now. That's fine. Should crop the camera a bit. We will. I'm gonna have to start doing that because like it's very high. Oop. I keep forgetting that happens with rebellions now. Now, ooh, God. Yeah, we're fine now. Hello, may I ask, do you think, when they add Valkyria the Blood into the game, do you think that they'll start up in the Chaos Waste near the Dark Elves? It's probably the best location for her lore-wise if they are going for a very close to the End Times route, because, well, she does lay waste to the lands of the Dark Elves quite a lot. Have you seen the new trailer for Age of Sigmar Stormground? I've not seen anything new. Still waiting for the devs to respond to me. But then again, the publishers and I don't have a very good standing, I'm imagining, so probably not going to get access. Yeah, it's cool though. I'll get it on the day and we'll see. I'm excited to see Age of Sigmar games because it's about time. I just hope it's done well. What do you think about Malekith's voice acting? Discount Darth Vader, I guess. What do you think about the Shadowfire Guard lore-wise? I believe that Venris said that he was taking inspiration directly from the end times with regards to that, which does make sense. You do get there was like a talk about a unit on that, but it just was never really pushed upon. Alright, let's go for this.
My visions predict failure.
Okay, let's go here. Military access, that works. I'm not too bothered about that. Cheers, guys. See, other factions I don't mind giving other stuff here. We're gonna have to deal with that. What do you have?
Waste my time. Cower
Okay.
before my might. Hecate, accept my gifts.
There, Fatia. No, it's not a new camera. It's the same one. It's just better lighting at the moment because it's still bright outside. Right, so we need this, this, and this. Can I confederate with you? Not just yet, but what we will do is we'll get a trade agreement. It's not developed by the guys at Focus Home. It's developed by the guys... Focus Home are the publisher. I have some fears regarding Focus Home. But I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to have a negative stream. Okay, we're going to go up to here. We're going to go there. I'm going to take the deep first. Take these territories. We need to be fast here. And go for that. We want some income. These guys are liking us at the moment, which is actually quite good. AOS needs a good video game, but like someone said, it's likely that they will get the curse of the Warhammer video game. It's inevitable. Now, if the guys at Slytherin started doing some AOS, publishing some AOS and so on, I would imagine that the quality would be very good. They've been knocking out of the park in regards to games lately, and I have a complete trust on them. Let's bring these guys here.
All-powerful sorceress.
Not even defending this location, are they?
Lord of the Black Tower. All bow before the Witch King.
Mobile games are what's killing Warhammer. My God, I was going through the App Store, and I'd only realized how many, like, for example, Hearthstone clones there were and so on. I was like, Christ, why so many? You know?
Dark power.
Mighty is the dead.
Okay, let's take over this. We can get rid of that. They're money, but they're not good. Hey, Moloch, how you doing?
Chosen of Hecate.
The problem is that mobile gaming, I understand why some people develop it. Like there's a decent one I'm playing, which is essentially just a clone of Hearthstone. And it's based on the Horus Heresy, which I kind of like. But it's like, well, why can't we have a good game on the Horus Heresy? That's what I would love. A really good game on the Horus Heresy would be nice, you know? See, I think people make those short jokes because we got all this dead space here. I'm going to have to crop this next time we do another stream. Fuck's sake. Because now I'm looking at myself there and I'm like, Maybe people think I'm short because of that.
Your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the...
God games are money sinks? Yeah, they are. They are. No question about it. It's just, it could be good. Does that make sense?
Unparalleled.
I'm gonna get 2 more. I don't know. It just seems a bit too odd to me.
Cruelty knows no limits. I suppose.
Yeah, you're dwarfed by your green skin height. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Thing is, it used to be okay. I'm not too sure if I fiddled around with the settings. Maybe it was Moloch, because he's a sneaky Skaven. I don't need anything from that just yet. We still need some stuff here. Halls of Ravaging. By the time we actually build those things. So I want to go to Ulf 1 ASAP.
Speak, guest.
And what I want is a confederation with you. Which we might be able to get.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Bear in mind, guys, I am kind of shit with the Dark Elves, right? So don't expect pro gameplay. What difficulty level is this? We are on, I believe, hard. We're just trying to showcase the new stuff. Normally I play very hard, but I'm making sure that we can actually play through stuff and enjoy it and showcase some stuff, because obviously a lot of stuff has changed, and I've said stuff so many times. The problem with SFO is it adds too much mechanics and tech, and it keeps hard to keep track of balancing. They do okay. They do okay. There's new technology available for all the Dark Elves, yeah. There's loads of cool stuff which is unique to certain lords. It's actually quite good because there's a bit of difference. I understand the reasoning about worry about that with the balancing. I think the SFO team do quite well. Though, it's a very hit and miss thing for me sometimes.
Trusted. A capable servant.
Okay, let's get Withering and that, and then we'll start working on that. Want to go for the Temple of Cain. Public order is a massive issue here. Oh yeah, I was trying to confederate with him, wasn't I?
Before deciding.
Confederation. Low. Oh god. Horus Heresy is kind of boring in comparison to actual 40k, mostly about Space Marines, and they weren't distinct from each other. Well, the thing is, it's got some good lore. That's why I'd like imagine a Horus Heresy based shooter or something, or a game series which starts at the Horus Heresy and then ends where the Indomitus Crusade is. You know, like game 1, the start of the Fall, the Civil War, blah blah blah, and just moving forward. That'd be kind of cool.
King of Nagaron. Carnage awaits. Lord of the Black Tower.
That's gonna happen up here, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna happen up here. We can deal with that. Let's get one more. We should be able to deal with that as soon as we have them out here. Oh, there goes
You think you can lead it?
Defensive Alliance. Nope, because I want to confederate you.
All powerful.
Are we going to be able to deal with that direct?
The weak shall fall. Pull back.
Should be able to. Let's go in. Hey, Victorium91, how you doing? When is the Sundering available? Workshop date has the 23rd of 04. Is that the release date? Yes, the release date is, I believe, this coming Friday. which is not too far away. So you guys get to enjoy all the new changes and everything, just really fun. Don't forget Lukia and Rakaf. No, we'll try and confederate them soon, but my idea is to get these ones here so we can focus around an invasion of Wolf 1. I have a spinny thing. Oh, there we go. I was getting really worried that something might break. Okay, we're gonna... There. Oh. Controls. Because when I record, I have to lower it. Right, it's going to take a while for them to start moving up here. They're coming from behind, but the idea is just to do a bit of damage and then retreat. Well, that was shit. And retreat. Screw it. No, we did some damage to some horses, but that's pretty much it. The issue is controlling multiple regions, especially with high corruption, which we have in the south for some reason. I'm not too sure why.
We will rise from the ashes.
If he wants to attack, that's fine. My campaign map is pretty. Do I use any EMBs? No, everything is vanilla. The only thing I've got on right now is literally just SFO. Okay, and which one was the one with the... This one. How long do you think we'll have to wait until we have to see Nippon as a playable faction? A while. I'd say about a year, maybe 2. Depends on how the DLC system goes. Keep in mind that right now the DLC system for Warhammer has been a bit weird. Like, we're going into what, month 6 now? Yeah, I think we're going into month 6, which is kind of brutal as a content creator. So, and as a fan too, because I quite enjoy playing this game and I need new stuff. Okay, we're cool. And natural vigor. Ooh. I would take that. My issue is we know that... Oh. Okay, how about we go and fight... Does he only have that left? It looks like... Hey, Potato King. It looks like Katep is almost gone. Which I can't say I'm not surprised, because low tier trash lord. Hey, Lord Chaos, how you doing? Okay. Loyalty's low, that's fine. SFO is good. Haven't tried it, but with a lot of coverage, I'm itching to try it. Yeah, SFO is quite good. It's a good mod. It's a balance overhaul, so if you're used to vanilla, it completely changes the game for you. It drastically changes certain races and factions. It's pretty fun. It might take a while to get used to. Okay. I don't know what's up with High Grief. I honestly don't know what's up with High Grief. Hi Nathan, love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, Camilo. I'm glad you like it.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Okay, let's just take this very quickly.
Relent now.
I am unstoppable.
And we are done. Okay, cool.
Chosen of Cain. I am king of the tree.
Fuck off, Malice. What a weird thing. It's been happening to me every time I'm playing now. He's just getting really hyper aggressive. Hey, Brian Slav, how you doing? Right, we've conquered that. We've conquered that. He is going to attack us soon, I am imagining. We need to get rid of him, but I won't be able to until we start solidifying ourselves here. And whoa, what's happened here? There's two being destroyed at once. Might as well get rid of Kateb, to be honest. Reliability is low, however, we're improving with these guys. God, I'm dying today. Sorry about that. I did an intense workout today, and everything just feels sore, and I feel dead inside. Dying is bad for your health, yeah.
What do you seek?
This traitor myself.
We're gonna go for Slaver.
Delightful squeak, cower before my might. Be gone, worthless creature.
Okay, and we've got some money. The rebellion there is annoying as hell. Income is not bad now. So I need to try and force these guys for a confederation. Which they will. Okay, cool. I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Oh! Don't you just know when you're doing something and you're thinking this is going to be a mistake? Do you think there's a correlation between the miniatures and Total War Warhammer 3? Likely, yes, because it does make sense to have some sort of correlation. Some of these factions do desperately need new miniatures. And it just makes a lot of sense to be able to do so. We need to go up here. Okay, so we've actually conquered quite a lot. We're going to have to deal with Kateb soon. Our income is fantastically good again, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. Why low reliability? Because Malice is a bastard. That's literally all I can say. Okay, we're going to have to try and come up here. Get rid of this. We'll keep that and we'll get rid of this one. Now, do we have any other armies out? Because Confederation always causes issues there? No, their lord was dead. Okay, cool. I would love to see those AOS minis. Those AOS minis are absolutely gorgeous. I'm a big Slanesh fan myself, so quite enjoy the idea. No, I know what your mechanics are based around. And we do desperately need it if we're going monogods. Now, once we're done with the SFO speculation and so on, we will be ramping up the Warhammer 3 SFO speculation, the SFO showcases. Then we will be ramping up the Warhammer 3 speculation, because I've got some really cool ideas that I've been working on. Okay, so how are we doing here now? What we want is a wall here and public order over here, which is the Venom Glade. Is in a location I'd rather not lose just yet. But my idea is take that and then we're going to go deal with Katep very quickly. Do you think that they'll split Chaos Corruption in Warhammer 3? I am thinking that we're going to see multiple styles of corruption, which would make a lot of sense. Oh, right, that's the Rictus logo. I was looking at the screen like, wait, what? Hello, you look less pale. Thank you. I had a little bit of sun today. That's always nice to hear. At least I look human. And not like a vampire, I guess. Ooh, okay. You leveled up. Can you please continue the Siege Suggestion series? That's being continued too. There's a lot of videos that I've got coming out. And don't you worry, we're going to have quite a lot of them. Okay, so we've got this, which is for Black Orcs. I'd rather not spend that just yet. Or Casper. I would make a great friendly ghost. Just showing up outside your door, your bed frame, just saying, paint your miniatures. That's what ghosts do, right? Alright, we're going to do this, this, and this. Do you have a time for the SFO patch? This Friday, I believe. Because Lord Venris finally pulled the finger out. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go up here, start recruiting, and then deal with Katep, because Katep's going to be a massive issue. Building around works quite well. There's a lot that you need to do. You want to focus getting Nagaroned up with growth, which is important. The problem is, of course, with Dark Elves, you need to be mobile and start moving around. And that's more reinforced here. So as you can see, I'm focusing around growth buildings, which I need to build here. And once we get these done, I can then move on to the next, which is actually getting this one up. But it's more important for me to get the minor buildings done first. Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. You said that you look less pale, not human. Hey, come on, I had some sun today. I feel good, man. I feel good. Actually feel like I've done I'm looking alright. There's training today near this place called Europa Point. Fuck off, Malice. Fine, you're on the other side of the bloody world. But it's a lovely place with a lot of sun. And it felt good, man. I took my weights up there. I was sparring with a friend too. It's great to get back into the fitness route. I had a day off today, so, well, not really a day off because I was working on other stuff. But it just feels nice. It feels nice. And we have a Doom Ball over here. And he's got another one over here. Now, I don't trust you. I'll get a non-aggression pact. Because I know you're here. And what we're going to do now is start getting some cool shit. Because we need some cool shit. Don't we need some spears? Look at this! Ugh. Venris, why must you balance stuff? Balancing is lame. Okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. And how we're doing over here? We're still alright. Alright, cool. So now Katep. And then we're going to do probably beeline straight to fucking Ulf 1? What do you guys think? Should we go straight to Ulf 1? Ooh, and we have a Black Ark Reaver. Was this one of Zuzad's? I don't think you have enough Dark Shards. Of course not. You can never have enough Dark Shards. Dark Shards are like the pinnacle. Funny enough, what people don't actually know is they were actually a top tier unit back in the day of the tabletop. I'm going to get pale again because the sun's going down soon. Tonight I'm going to have a trim too. I want to start looking a bit more human. Okay, we need a few more turns. Where is our hero? He's disappeared. There. So he'll need one more turn. We're going to deal with him. How are we doing over here? Lack of money kind of sucks at the moment, not going to lie.
I have little time or love.
Reliability is coming up though,
I
so
have been relishing the
we'll deal with you when we can.
We drew key
Mummy,
all want
are
something.
you there? Yeah, you're
Speak
close, so let's get a
immediately.
non-aggression pact. No shave. I need a trim. I need a trim. Because I look very rough today.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
But yeah, we're going to come down here. Got a cow lick too. And there he is. Okay, cool. Right. We won't be able to attack him straight on. And he is quite powerful. Trade agreement. Yeah, why not? He's not attacking anyone. He's actually just very complacent up there. Because he's got a big boy. I want to heal up a little bit more before we do anything. Hey, Melkor, and hey, Victor. How you guys doing?
Beyond compare.
Okay, so how are we doing here? God, this is expensive. Night shift, rip. Not gonna lie, in real life we're sporting the same facial hair as of late, but I also have the mullet of Turin. Does Turin have a mullet? I've actually not seen what Turin looks like. See, look, I'm getting darker again because sun's going down. Did he just die? Why didn't you upgrade Nagaron? Because I'm upgrading everything else to get the growth up. Yeah, he died, didn't he? He's literally thrown his dudes in.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Yeah, he killed himself. All right.
I refuse your
I guess that works for us.
Limitless power.
That was super bizarre, but okay. Okay, see, now next turn I can focus this up and we have all the growth bonuses. What we're going to do is get public order here now. That was really, really strange. Being that close to Spain, I'm surprised you don't have a mullet too. I prefer a military cut. It's just been a bit too long lately. It's actually very, very long. Look at that. Wait. Where's the camera? There. It's very, very long. That's like, what, 2 inches? Can you still cheese like you can in vanilla? Not as much. Not as much, no. Okay, what I'm going to try and do here is hide.
Powerful enchantment.
Public order there is doing okay. I need him to move so I can attack. No, no defensive alliances. No alliances whatsoever. Just total war alliances are so shit. Peace treaty? Does he have like no cash? Well, fuck him then. Trade agreement with Trad. Sure, at the moment, yeah, why not? Oh, I should probably turn on the secondary light so I can actually see.
power.
Seagulls sound weird. Those aren't seagulls. That is what you're hearing in the background are bats. It's migration season now. So there's like thousands of them flying over Gib on a daily basis. Right, what we're going to do here is Nargon's doing okay. Still need to wait for that, which is going to take a few turns, so let's start building this up. How am I looking? Good or bad changes? So far, so good. So far. Are bats as annoying as seagulls? Nah, they're not too bad.
They speak your words, but they will change.
Is it me or he's just committing suicide? This is the second time we've seen this. Like, this is the second time we've actually seen that. Right, we're going to go there to destroy his capital. And that's actually going to get us some good cash too, so that's pretty good.
All-powerful sorceress.
That's so honestly, Stabaro based on Gibraltar, is it Margarita? No, we're not really based on anything. Well, the Warhammer world has nothing basing on Gibraltar. It's just we have a really weird climate. Because bear in mind that we're in the very tip of the Iberian Peninsula. So how it works is we have like the Moroccan heat too. So we actually get vultures here. Really big ones. Really fucking big ones. Oh, he's Katep. He doesn't want to live in general. He just wants to serve Cetra. Hey, Arnaldo, how you doing? Ooh, we've got some Chaos Corruption. Now, I might just keep... Yeah, I might just keep, for the purpose of getting some income, because he's got nothing here, raiding for a while and getting some slaves. Other than that, we're doing okay. Wait, is the update out, or do you have early access? I have early access. I team up with Venris all the time to promote the mod. Because we're friends. That's what friends do. Yeah, this is probably the best way to go just to get a bit more cash coming in. Doesn't seem to be building anything up either. Which is super weird to me. But we can be quick and then start an invasion.
I waited long enough.
I never got to play Horizon. I hear it's a good game.
Powerful enchant.
Right, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Now we can start focusing on the actual good stuff. So with that being built up, and this being built up. Oh, this is really interesting, isn't it? You can choose what weapon choices there are, which I quite like. I actually really, really like this. It's nice to see that you guys have been playing a lot of stuff, because obviously we've been in a bit of a drought at the moment. I've actually been enjoying a lot of Crusader Kings, just casually playing through, and just building up some Warhammer minis. So that's a Skaven thing. It's weird, isn't it? They're not doing anything. Oh, they've run out of cash now. Okay, we'll start actually attacking them. Hey, Cyber Crusader, how are you doing? What we're going to do is get 2 siege towers and that.
Bloody slaughter awaits.
I'm not really into SFO because I like to cheese a lot, but the changes look nice. Might give it a try. Dude, I'd say give it a try. It's always nice to try something different. I understand the wanting to cheese, don't you worry. It's all really much depending on your playstyle, but it is kind of fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that, and then... do they own anything else? Now, the Red Desert's over there. Plain of Dogs belongs to you. Any EU units added? Different races and factions have received new units. It really depends on what you're looking for. So, for example, Malekith's got some new stuff and some stuff which was available in vanilla, but for a different race. So, for example, you can also, if you take over certain parts of Wolf 1, you will get access to some High Elves. Sieges in general are just shit. We need a proper rework, and I mean a proper rework. It's the one thing of the Warhammer series that pisses me off the most. It's just the really lackluster sieges, because holy crap. Yeah, YouTube's been weird censoring shit lately. I'm not too sure why. And oh yeah, we can just do this. Oh, I'm tempted to just sack this.
Search it, then burn it.
Yeah, I want the money. Occupy, lose rate. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. So what we'll do is this. Occupy so we can get the quest done, and there we go. We can already start getting the first item, which we're gonna leave and demolish. How'd you fix sieges though? There's a few books. I've done a siege series. Basically, there's a few different books that they can take inspiration from. Like, or just even go back to some older style sieges. I mean, say what you want about Thrones of Britannia, because I know it's not a very popular game, blah blah blah. But it's actually got very good sieges. Throne of Britannia might have some of the best sieges in Total War. I know people don't want to hear that, but it's true. I kind of want to wait for that, though. So we're going to wait for that.
Either very brave or very foolish.
I don't want a defensive alliance. How does the Shadowfire Guard make sense? Phoenix Guard and teaming up with Black Guard? End times fuckery. That's literally the inspiration. Because in the end times you could have mixed armies between the High Elves, the Dark Elves, and then at a certain point High Elves, Dark Elves, and Wood Elves. Hey, Realm Builder guy, how you doing? Legend of Total War's left the chat. Yeah, I get it. Look, the game is not popular. And yes, it could have been a lot better, believe me. Excuse me.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
The fuck are you doing up here?
Will know that fate is
She
on your
best
side.
be going to deal with them.
I have foreseen it.
They already have Ariel? Yeah. 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 As you can tell, I'm very defeated. Right, let's just build up some shit. Keep our northern sections safe. Get some extra growth. Malekith, I need you to hurry up because we're going to have to deal with her. Look, I said we could, but you need to give me money. Ooh. Wish you could give me more, but hey, 3,000 is good. Do you play SFO a lot? Yeah, I play SFO a lot. The reason why I don't, because I play it a lot casually. The reason why I don't showcase it a lot is because, well, it's such a popular mod, and I like showcasing smaller mods, because then, you know, it's good. It's important to show some appreciation towards the smaller modders, especially since, like, in terms of sheer scope and scale, SFO Grimhammer has, like, what, 300,000 subscribers? So I want to give the little guy a little bit of a push too, because I was a little guy. Well, I'm still a little guy. That sucks. We still don't have anything there. Do you think they'll fix sieges in Warhammer 3, or we're going to get the same as 2? They confirmed the siege rework, didn't they, a while back? Or am I going to have a breakdown and cry? Which, given today's training session, I might just break down and cry anyway, but you know. Soon at 340k subscribers. Venrus has done well. Good on him. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with Ariel now, aren't we? Because she's going to be causing issues. Let's just go up to the Venom Glade. They did confirm a siege rework. You see? I'm not just hearing things other than the usual voices in my head.
Unparalleled power.
Local province, all armies faction-wide. I do like these buildings, to be honest, so we're going to get one of those. We're going to go for that. Nothing special here, nothing special here. She's leveled up. Oh no, we're still waiting for one more turn so we can actually start getting all the good stuff here. When will the SFO patch drop? It will drop this Friday. And then finally Venus will leave me the hell alone for a few days. Actually, no, because we got a podcast coming up soon. Remember that one that he talked about at the release of Kings and Raiders? We're finally going to get that going, which is about time. Something about Wood Elves, it's always frustrating to kill them, but damn, is it satisfactory to see that faction destroyed banner for them? Yeah, it really, really is. Of the factions you know for Warhammer 3, which are you going to cover first? Well, we don't know exactly what's happening, but if there's a Slaanesh faction, I will be covering the Slaanesh guys first, because I'm a Slaaneshi. What happened here? Alright, let's get a little closer. Okay, money-wise, we're doing pretty damn good. I want to do the quest, but I'm also kind of worried. So we can bitch slap her a little bit. That's being upgraded. It's going to be a while. Okay, we'll fight her, we'll get the defeat trait, and then we'll move on. I'm a very big Slaanesh fan. I've always been. I'm a fan of them on the tabletop. I've been painting up a new Slaanesh army. I actually finally got this one out of storage. By the way, you guys won't be able to see it because he's primed in black. This is an original Keeper of Secrets. It's probably older than some of you guys in the chat right now. One of my absolute favorite models. I put him on storage. Well, it's in storage. And I completely lost her because I had to go, I had to move stuff around. But she's up, she's primed, a little bit on the armpit needs to be done, and then I'm going to paint her up. It's a very exciting mini. One of my absolute favorites. How old is it? From 6th edition, so it's probably around 16 years old about this point now? 16, 17? All I'm saying is some of you are young whippersnappers. 20 years old, Jesus Christ, okay. Even older. Alright, we're going to have to deal with that. Right, we're going to have to deal with this and then we'll move around. It's a absolutely stunning miniature. I love it. And I've got a few done. the idea is that my Keeper of Secrets miniature is going to act as a Demon Prince. Because I'm going to be using the Age of Sigmar ones for my actual Keeper of Secrets for my Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition army. Give me those new Sinesh models for Total War Warhammer 3, please. Dude, I would absolutely love if that was the case. What is your favorite new SFO edition? The changes towards the to Malekith. It makes him feel like he's going for the end times route. Let's go deal with this guy very quick. Had to get rid of that fast. Now let's move up here and let's go deal with the Wood Elves before any problems arise. Which I'm assuming she's building up an army. So far, so good. Start getting the horses here. My issue with Total War lately is I keep wanting to build one area as my main recruitment section, and everything else is just focusing around giving myself income, which is probably not the best thing to do when you're building up a large area. Okay, so we're gonna get this territory, and then we're gonna do the special section. End Times Malekith lore is terrible? Not so bad, considering the End Times in general. Plus, if you speak to a lot of Dark Elf fans, I mean, they got what they wanted. That was like the whole plot point for the Dark Elves. It was literally just to instill him as a Phoenix King. Okay, we're cool. Oh, look, they're even taking attrition, too. We're gonna have to fight with the Shadow King, but that's actually gonna work out well for us. So let's just do this very quickly, and we'll build up. What was the defeat trait? Missile strength. That's for your army, right? Not for your lord, because it's kind of redundant on him.
Certainly not.
Oh, wow, look, the Witchwood was destroyed. What? I've just literally noticed that the area... Okay. Do you think that CA will delay the DLC pack for the... Do you think CA delay for DLC pack has changed the next race pack for Game 2 versus Game 1 into Game 1 versus Game 1 due to the online demand? I think it's going to be Game 1 versus Game 1, but we'll have to wait and see, though it just seems like it's CA are very sneaky Skaven for this, which I actually prefer, because the last thing you want is too much expectations. I know some companies which go, oh yeah, you know, we want to add in this, we want to add in this. It's like, don't give too much away, or else when people finally get their hands on it, they're going to be disappointed. Accompanying Lord. I mean, it's not great for Malekith, so we won't get it yet. We'll get this. We've got Renowned and Feared now, so let's start working on... Can't get that yet. We can't get this yet. Get some spells in. How's the new SFO update been? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I think that Venris really hit the nail on the head on this. He still needs to pay for his crimes, however, but we'll see. Have faith in CA though. They've been doing pretty good lately. You know, I trust them. I like what CA have been doing lately, and you know, if we compare them to what's going on? Are the Beastmen just like destroying everything here? Because all this stuff has been destroyed, and it's because of the Beastmen. Where's the Red Desert? Right, we're gonna just start taking over these territories just for the sake of it. What's like? I can't attack them yet because some. Yeah, it's the Beastmen. What the fuck? What's Venris's crime? It's just a meme. It's literally just a meme between him and me. Well, no ogre cheerleaders. Yeah, that's the new one. Right, we're gonna have to start spending this. Is there anything actually good here? I don't want to spend this stuff just yet. Yeah, there's a growth building. Okay.
Malicious and cruel.
The Warhammer 3 game cost 10 more than Warhammer 2 did on release. CA raised the price in my country, so now we're paying more in the US. Fuck's sake, this is a BS move. Keep in mind you're getting 9 legendary lords instead of the usual 8. And maybe some big stuff is coming. Maybe some big stuff is coming. You just have to wait and see, guys. Wait and see. We have to put our faith in CA. Put it this way, right? God, what's going on? I'm having the weirdest, absolute weirdest campaign ever. I'm absolutely confused. Like, really, really confused.
All-powerful sorceress.
I mean, it's fine, because we're just going to start taking over shit, but... Nice Rock Gorge. I mean, we're going to be going down to Ulf ones sooner rather than later. Can we confederate with you, my dear? Do we? Do we? Hey, Rowan. Let's give it a try. Fuck hell, man. Look at that. Look how much of the territories we own. It's only turned 43. Some of these are upgraded all the way. Okay. Let's bring... I want to keep you out here. And we're going to disband you in the ocean so you don't cause any problems. Clearly, Venris gave Nathan cheats. Feels like it, doesn't it?
Enter there. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? In agreement.
That was pretty damn tasty. All right, let's get some public order in all these areas. Fucking hell, that was wonderful. Look at that. Look at all that. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain because... Damn. We're allied with them. We're on good terms with these guys. Fucking brilliant. Okay, right. Well, we'll wait a turn to heal up, and then we'll deal with Bob over here, because apparently that's the only person that actually gives us a problem.
Green sorceress of
Yo, what's this? Right, you can come up here.
Such terrible concoctions.
Look at these guys. Like, the armies were just...
power.
They weren't bad. I guess she had a few Death Knights out.
Seeks the counsel of the Witch King.
Wait, we have a few questions. What's your favorite thing about Warhammer? Do you mean the gaming or the tabletop? What's your favorite part about SFO in general? Mine's how good dwarf campaigns feel. Generally, I just like to play. It's I'm the type of guy who just enjoys balance, which is very rare for Warhammer. Like, tabletop or not, it's very, very rare.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have shown.
Though it looks like moving around is...
Green sorceress of Grant, guided by authority.
She's having loyalty issues, though.
Enchantress, what do you seek? What is your dark purpose?
I guess we're gonna move out. Can we recruit stuff here? No, we can't. Nobody's level 10. We're okay. Deal with Ice Rock Gorge. Is there anything else that he owns?
I am eternal.
No, and I think the Beastmen are going to take him out too. God, what's going on with the Beastmen? Carl's doing fairly okay, isn't he? Right, we've got that. And we've got another Death Hag over here, which we can bring up this way. All provinces, okay. What we'll do is we'll get this. All provinces, provinces. We have to keep focus building this up. I'm gonna wait though. I want to see what happens here. Let's see if they go attack, because I'm actually super surprised about this. They're on this warpath, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, yeah. He beat them back too. Let's see what this does. No, okay. I want to see if they'll deal with that directly. Because what I want to do at this point is, can we confederate with you? No, we need a few turns. I want to confederate with Karen Carr. We'll get rid of Tretch and then we'll go straight down to Ulf 1. I'm just in this whole situation of nothing makes sense to me at the moment.
Peerless. Bride of madness. Forward.
Mistress of Argonet.
It's nothing but sirens today. It's insane. Okay, so here we can't really get anything. Is there anything that we can unlock that will get us some technologies? That's what we need. Okay, we'll get the horses here. We'll keep this up here. Get a wall there, and that's it. Okay, cool. Sorry, that just threw me off. Beastmen being competent is like the bizarrest thing ever. Declare... Why? Absolutely why? AI in Total War really needs to get really needs to get better. And I mean really needs to get better. Cause that was depressing.
Unparalleled. Priestess to the droopy.
Wall. Is that the one that we need next? Actually, no. We'll get Nagra here. And this sorceress is now leveled up, which means that we can go for this.
Flay this traitor myself.
Is it not just strange? Like, it must be strange, right? Skeggy's now declared war on Nagarith. Which is absolutely fine, because they have, like, nothing left.
To battle.
You are little more than thieves.
Unstoppable.
I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Yeah, SFO does make the Beastmen more fun. Is this the Witchwood? No, this is Hag Hall. Which we'll take next turn, I guess. I'm just trying to figure my way out through here. Because we're literally just smashing through without a problem. We're going to keep that there, that there. We can build something. No, one more turn.
Marathi will listen.
Mummy dearest. Oh, okay, this is something different. You can't confederate with, You can't confederate with Marathi. Interesting. And my cat is scratching himself. I gave him a bath today. He's really pissed off. Smashing through auto resolve. I mean, it's not just that. It's this. Look how much territory we got from just one confederation. Oh yeah, we got 6 turns left. Okay, never mind. I completely forget about that. The idea is to get to Wolf 1 as quickly as possible. I thought it still showed up. It just wasn't able to be used. Ah, that's my problem with these things. That, I'm in like my own state of like bleh. I want to get Hag Hall and then go down to destroy him. The Oedipus Rex Confederation rule. Yeah. You know, fuck, like, super hard. We've already got that, though. And then you can confederate. We're going to get that there. That should trigger the next quest. No, we've already got it though. Look at it. It's weird.
Your desire?
Okay, we'll build that there. Vanilla Beastmen battles aren't really the problem either. It's just the campaign itself is boring. Essentially, it's just the campaign. They have a lot of stuff they can just take from the greenskins though, so I'm not too sure what's taking so long. I'm expecting something good, though. If it's a Beastmen versus Skaven DLC, they're fucked, aren't they?
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower, and
I don't want to ally anyone.
Agarond will heal.
And the rebellion should have spawned. Yeah, it did. Cool. Oof.
Battle wild. Fear me. Malekith, King of
Let's do that, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a bit better. Okay, let's go fight him. We're gonna actually have to fight this.
Merciless host.
We could have auto-resolved, but we haven't done a fight in a while. Some of you guys might complain. Did you see the new Children's Smash minis? Yeah, I posted a video about it a few hours ago. Really, really cool stuff. Quite excited. I think if you guys are cool with it, I might start doing some video postings where we'll post updates on new releases and stuff like that for the tabletop. So I think it was kind of well received. Okay, I'm going to keep these guys around here. Oh god, look at that. That's shit. And that gamble was soul destroying. Chaos minis, sorry, the Chaos factions might be completely shit, but their miniatures, well, not even the miniatures, the in-game models look absolutely great. Very much appreciate these, and I hope we get this type of quality for the tabletop in the future, because the Marauders are so crap. I hate the voice lines for the Harpies. I'm gonna bring these guys up here and use these guys to charge these. It's gonna take a while for them to get to us, which is fine. Because they are gonna do quite a bit of damage. I mean, we do have some Blackguard, but they're mostly depleted. Don't really have a lot, really. But we have Malekith. Malekith's quite powerful himself. Oh, it does help if we do this. Multi-shot. Something which I keep forgetting to do. Bring you up here. Fuck all. Wait a few seconds. decent. Not great, but decent.
Malekith.
Merciless warriors! Corsairs! Attack! Black darts! Red spears!
Hear my words.
Oh, God, no.
Slay them!
Sorceress of blood! Onward!
Dark Rider crossbow!
Can you tell us about his end? What do you mean? How he dies and so on? Because technically, technically everyone dies. Technically. Then comes back because he's fused with his dragon now. That's as far as I understand the AOS lore. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on it because it's like, it's very confusing to me. Let's see if we can get a nice little cavalry charge here. Oh, okay, this was up here. I mean, he dies when the world blows up, but he becomes like the incarnate of shadow, doesn't he? I try to forget the end time stuff because it's like, badly written. Okay, that was pretty decent. I mean, Malekith himself took a lot of damage. He's not built for fighting just yet. Those flying horse archers are fucking great, though. I just don't want to auto-resolve and lose my my crossbows. Or my Blackguard, because they're fairly decent.
Shall kneel before me, Lord of the Black Tower. Seeking
We might have to start boosting him up. When can we start getting... Oh, she's at 18.
crush the weak. Fight for me, or
Okay, that was okay.
spreading misery. King Malekith.
Kind of weird how every Norskin is massive. Well, the lore is that Chaos Corruption is so deep up there that you never know what exactly can be happen. So it can be... it's the taint of chaos which makes you a little stronger, in a sense. We're going to have to get a thingy up. SFO Radius, what are the biggest differences? I don't play Radius. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't checked it out, to be honest. There's just so much going on. If I start covering another big overhaul mod, I'm kind of screwed. Like, there's only so many hours in the day. I don't do this full time. This is just a part-time thing for me. Well, it's a hobby more than anything, isn't it?
I speak your words, but they will change.
Military access will get them better. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Even the lowly Marauder, yeah, you're living in a territory. Keep in mind that you're living in Norska. That's a territory that's built to destroy you, right? So you're gonna want to try and be as bulky and strong as possible, or else you will get slaughtered.
Sorceress of the dark.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How are we doing up here? Money is becoming a massive issue, and we need to make our way down to Orphan in a few turns. There was some stuff here, wasn't there? Casualty replenishment. We could use this. The problem is, of course, it costs more because we've got some lords. Though right now we're getting what? Yeah, 5 because we need major cities. Recruit a lord and take all the burning cities. That's not a bad idea. Plane of Dogs is down there, though. That's my issue. Right, first what we'll do is this. First we'll get the research rate. Because that increases it for 10 turns, which is freaking glorious. Because it's only one extra turn, but it helps. Then what we will do is now we'll recruit a Lord. Someone with a decently high... Okay, okay. Not great, but not bad either. We'll bring him down, take these territories. The south seems very safe with Morathi, which we can start trying to confederate soon. So what we're going to do is get military access.
Immediately.
And what I might do is first confederate with Karon Kar, or try and see if we can get Rakaf. Because he's still in a very bitchy mood.
Words are crucial, don't you think? Pick yours carefully.
Let's give you some money.
As ordered.
That's a good idea, by the way, Fatia. Let's bring them down here. Because any rebellions we can deal with as soon as they spawn.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Oh, that's great growth too. Our south is very safe. So we deal with these two areas.
Come now, time is precious. Speak, speak.
Give them a little bit of money. And get rid of Tretch. That pretty much solves a lot of issues. We're going to get a little bit more cash and then start spending this. Oh my god, I got no notification for your live stream, Nathan. Oh, yeah, that's probably because I released a video prior to it. Which is perfectly fine, my dude. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We might not be streaming on Wednesday, though. That's very much if I can get back into Gib on time. But if you join the Discord, which is in the description below, you get notifications on every video, live stream, general ranting, you know. What the Great Book is known for. Right, we're going to take the Plane of Spiders first. What's the most horrific character in Warhammer, in your opinion? It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Probably... Oh, God. Get some spearmen instead. Probably some, I don't know, really, to be honest, because it depends on the character. Like, any character which is a Chaos Spawn could be counted as really horrific, especially when they go into detail regarding it. Right, let's see this. Payments. Okay, thank you. Maybe this one might stop making that. Frog, yeah, but I'd say he's horrific not because of lore, more how CA interpreted him. Because Frog should be smarter. Frog should be much, much smarter. And it's like one of my biggest pet peeves about Warhammer. He was not interpreted well. This was a good idea, man. So now we have to just go for the Plane of Dogs, and we've got all these territories here. The ogres were way too hungry? Nah, because I can sympathize with the ogres. Like, I'm generally hungry all the time. Constant. Ooh.
His traitorous head.
Dark Steed. I'd rather her have a Pegasus, though a cold one might work quite well. Because on a Pegasus, she's going to be a target. At least with this, she'll have a lot of armor. Yeah, we're going to go for that.
Malicious and cruel.
Winning 4 in territory, that's actually quite good. She's leveled up, and she's got nothing of actual value because AI.
Malicious and cruel.
How many Hack Queens did they recruit?
I have just the poultice. Bloody-handed priestess.
Yeah, the Ogre race is kind of sad because they were formed from the Sky Titans, weren't they? It's kind of old lore. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to make sure. I'm here. I'm just out of camera for 1 sec. There we go. Sorry about that. I was just making sure that I put my phone on silent, but I had told my boss that I was like going to be uncontactable. Because you have no idea how many times I forget to actually do that. Now, should we go for the Witchwood? I feel like we don't really need it.
Do not vex us further.
We do need this location, though, so I'm going to try and speed run this way. Marafi's story is somewhat sad in a certain perspective. Oh, yeah. So the thing with Warhammer, which is why I like Warhammer Fantasy so much, is because everyone kind of has a reason, in a sense. Like, if you look at characters like, say, the perfect example would be the Glotkin, right? 3 horrifying mutations. Chaos Warriors, one of them, has basically lost his mind completely and so on. Now, why is that character so sad? It's because desperation forced them to that. They were living a happy life, a happy normal life, and desperation is what turned them to that. Same thing with Festus the Leech Lord in a sense, though he was kind of tricked by Nurgle. T'Challa is a very good example, where it's not even her fault. She became a champion of Sinesh, but it wasn't her fault. Ooh, Mummy Dearest is moving into Ulthuan. Look at that. Don't know what we're going to do there then. Okay, what we're going to do now is start moving into Ulthuan because there's not much we can do here. Look at this. She's going to take all that territory. I'm going to try and confederate. Ooh, okay. Is that Karen Carr itself? Yeah. Right, we're going to have to get rid of Twetch. This area should be safe enough. Hoping at least. This is because of corruption, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, Warhammer lore goes a little bit deeper than most franchises, which works really well. You just have to kind of wade through the bullshit, because yes, there is a lot of bullshit. I'm going to keep building, but I obviously don't want to spend all my cash just yet. Right, mummy. Anti-Alliance. No, because you're not going to like me. I mean, what was the best one? Actually, this is a really good example, right? Archaon, the Ever-Chosen, right? Big bad, yeah? Everyone knows him as the big bad. Everyone knows him as this undefeatable horror and this, that, and the other, yeah? Do you know that, like, he never wanted that? This guy never wanted that. He was actually a devoted Sigmarite. Let's take this area. Yeah, we're going to take over this place fairly quick. And what I'm going to do here is build this and build up a second army here. Expansion with Malekith specifically is actually pretty good with this patch. Like, I feel like I'm expanding really quickly. I don't have a lot of ports just yet, do we? Yeah, we'll get it just in case anyway. Morafi, fuck off. Why are you liking me less? I'll give us some cash now. Yeah, he was a Sigmarite and changed ways when realizing his god never helped him or humankind. Well, not only that, but the people had been hammering into his head, you're the chosen of chaos, you're the chosen of chaos, you're the chosen of chaos, you're the chosen of chaos. It's kind of like, it's a psychology thing. If someone tells you you're a monster enough, there might be a point where you might actually start believing it. Which is extremely sad. It is extremely sad. Because it's not your choice, is it? It's someone else's way of just fucking with your mind, which is kind of like, it's terrifying. Psychology like that you never really expect, especially in like a series like Warhammer, where it's Warhammer, you know? Like, you don't expect smart lore. Venom Glade doesn't have that yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. Bring Morathi up. Sorry, Hellebron up this way. I'm going to discover this. The saucy bard. What about Sigvald? No, Sigvald was actually born into it. He's one of those few characters who's legitimately born into chaos. Is he fighting Hockland? What? It's been a weird campaign so far. I blame David and Dan for the end times. They must have written it. There was a lot of people who wrote the end times. It was quite a large collaboration. I don't blame anyone at the end of the day, because at this point I've kind of... Is he just following me? Yeah, he is. I've kind of like decided, you know, we know there's something coming now, something new, set in possibly a few hundred years prior. At this point, we just might as well accept it. Totally agree. When I was a teenager, I'd see the tabletop game and thought it was a game for nerds. But now that I learned much more of the lore, I wish I could read a book back in the days. Oh yeah, it's totally grimdark. Like, Warhammer Fantasy lore has a lot more grimdark stuff than the 40k. The thing is, there are writers for Games Workshop which we'll call David and Dan. So it's like, you might have met those. Right, what are we going to do? War Leader or... Oh. War Leader might be good, though extra public order, I believe, would probably be better. Fuck it. And next turn we can move out. Can you just confederate with me, my dear? No? Okay. Still need to boost up the relations. $40k is too grimdark for me, or it's way too over the top by now. It's over the top. It's over the top, but then again, it's a fantasy sci-fi setting. You're kind of expecting them to you're expecting them to be as over the top as possible, because those types of things are, it's just what you expect from a fantasy world, isn't it? Like the over the top ridiculousness of, oh, this dragon ate my baby, and stuff like that, you know? Can we declare war on him now? The sooner we get rid of him, the better. 5 turns. I'd rather wait a little bit. We can blast for it, and we're still getting money for it, so it's not too bad. Oh, God, 2,000. I forgot how much you needed for this. Let's go for that. We need that, but we need to wait 10 turns. I want to get the Witchwood, but I know that it's kind of pointless at the moment, so we're just going to keep upgrading random shit. Whilst we do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a smoke, so the camera will go off for a few minutes, because obviously I don't like smoking on camera. And then we go here. Sorry about that. Just had to minimize 1 second. Linksy was sending me some dirty messages. Because that's what we content creators do, by the way. We don't just collaborate. We just send each other harassment.
Tame the sea. Take it all.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to.
I am Kane's instrument.
There we go. That's true. I kind of hope that hate that there's no hope for anyone. Humanity's in decline. Eldar are terrible but dying. Papa Smurf is back, and the best thing he can do is will not save anyone. I mean, Papa Smurf himself is going to cause a civil war. Why are you English? I like Spanish people more. I'm not even English, mate. But Papa Smurf isn't really going to solve much. I'm still hoping for the Lion to come back and just a bitch slap Gulliman onto the way. Because if anyone should be in charge, it should be the Lion. He's UK-ish. Hey, Hugh, how you doing, mate? Might have actually got the cigarette to light up. Sorry about that. Whew. You always seem to appear when I'm having a smoke, mate. It's like you've got some tracking system or something.
The power over life and death.
Defensive Alliance.
Which king of Nagaron?
These two factions stayed very calm, haven't they?
My power
I quite prefer her on the cold one, to be honest, so we'll keep her like that. And... how many turns did we need? 3 more, that's not too bad. I'd just rather not take the reliability hit. Though she's expanding like hell, look at that. I mean, we're going to be able to confederate with her. Rakaf. We cannot. And likely Lokir is dead. Keep an eye out now, actually. See if you can see Lokir's. Lokir's alive. Okay, cool. Lack of money is absolutely brutal, though, isn't it? Like, we've got decent cash, but it doesn't feel like we have enough. Is that just me, or... Another blood cauldron, because I quite like these.
A black-hearted rogue. Witch King.
Okay, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Can we start upgrading Nargothrond? Yeah, we can. That's the main focus here. Right, 2 more turns and we can start fighting the Skaven. I'm glad at least that Venris gave him the Black Ark. Yeah, it's strange that we didn't get him as a Black Ark for... in general, you know? Rather than just a specific free Legendary Lord, pseudo-Legendary Lord Black Ark. Which you can only use for a certain amount of things. Is this mod worth it? Yeah, it definitely is. If you want a new experience... completely recommend it. I think the Manticore is probably best for her. Ooh, 12%. That's actually quite good. Right, 2 turns. Is that his Plague Boy? No, it's just a Doom Engineer. That's fine. Build up the wall there. God, we're so running low on cash. I used to donate on him on Patreon until I had my accident and couldn't work. Never kept up after that. I hope you're feeling better, though. Work accidents always fucking suck, man. Okay, 2 turns. Right, yeah, I'm going to have to keep checking. Can we declare war direct now? Yeah, we can. Okay, so apparently I can't count. Which, fair enough, it's me. Okay, so let me just turn the cigarette off. Okay, cool.
I am the Witch King. Destroy those in this host.
That's 1.
Take anything of value. Attack. Chosen of Cain.
We've got all his special quests coming up.
Malekith.
Now, you must be... Are you serious? You just not liking anything whatsoever?
Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
I'm fine. I got to pay out, and then COVID hit, so it's just been a game of 1 of a year. Well, at least you've been able to enjoy it.
Place is mine.
Better to find the good out of the shit show that's happened, I guess. Right, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. We have to get rid of him. He's not going to confederate. Then we'll go to... Rakov's taken most of Bretonia. What? I don't know what's going on with this campaign. It's absolutely bizarre. I can appreciate it because obviously it's kind of fun, but I don't know what's going on. And we will have to do like a time lapse to see what's happened here, because the time lapses are nice, and to be honest, they're a bit less stress. Okay, let's move down. We'll bring you up here. If anyone attacks, that's perfectly fine. We'll take the Twisted Glade now, because that wall's up and running. Might not be able to reach it. Yep, Sobzor. When? What do you mean? It's not much of an Order Tide. It looks like to be a bit of a Dark Elf Tide. Though, mind you, I'm playing as Dark Elf, so there's also...
Withdrawing back a while.
Weird. Absolutely weird. But yeah, I'm playing as Dark Elf, so there's the factor that the player is also taking over territories. That just threw me off completely. So looking at what happens, are Dark Elves part of the Order Tide? Technically, yeah. Technically. I mean, I don't mind the end of the Order Tide. It's still going to be an issue vanilla-wise. Yeah, we got Lightning Strike. That's fine. Diplomatic relations with Dark Elves, always kind of good. Tax rate local province is pretty good. I mean, it's not great. I just kind of wanted it for the local public order, so we're going to go for that. Is this Scar? Oh, yeah, because he's got a generic legendary lord there. My chariot! Get fucked. My harpies! This game is killing me. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get one of these. We'll get more melee. And then we'll do the missions to get the special armors. That was rip, man. That was rip. Do you guys like me more now? No, apparently not.
Speak whilst you can. We will hear you. Denied.
Right, we'll do that. How are we doing here? It'll take like 2 turns to level up, to completely regenerate, and then we'll start doing the missions. So far, so good. I mean, you're able to move around, no probs. Richter's hasn't been destroyed. That's weird. Oh, yeah, because he's got a building in Auckland. How is Auto Resolve in this mod? Auto Resolve is much more balanced when it comes to SFO. Quest issued, blah, blah, blah. We need to level up a little bit. How are we doing with recruitment? That's fine. I guess we just wait now. I want to wait one more turn, though, so we can actually get this one done. We just wait there. Yeah, I'm going to try and confederate with, what's his face? Oh, God, stretching a little bit. Rakalf instead. Because Marathi seems to be doing okay in Ulf 1 for some reason. Like, she is moving heavily into Orphan. Look at that. Like, she... And randomly Noctilus, because... Why not, I guess? Right, we'll wait one more turn, and then we're going to start doing the missions.
Welcome. Speak, if you would. No.
Can you just take some
We'll share
money?
common purpose. Let us be about it. Gladly.
Yeah. Is the little edgelord still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Quest issued, contain 54. We need 3 more. And now what we'll start doing is buying up some buildings. So that's the 3 that we need. I want that, but I kind of want to work on these first because it's got public order. And we still need quite a way to go to actually get the fortress city, which is what's going to get us all the really cool shit. Because, uniting the Druchii requires the fortress, and then you can start building up from there. It gives you bonuses against the Druchii themselves, which, fairly cool. But I don't think that we need it, but like it's not generally needed because I don't think we're going to be fighting with other Druchii at this point. Maybe that could have been tuned down a little bit. Rank 3 would be nice. Though mind you, for higher difficulties, it does make sense.
I am king of the Druchii.
I mean, look at these 2 Norska factions. They're just basically sitting there. Okay, we've got everything there. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, what we'll do is we'll bring you up here, and we've got a hag who's decently leveled.
I will flay this traitor myself.
Give her casualty replenishment. Bring her up here.
Mother of despair.
Lord of Nagaroth.
God, I hate when it does that.
Priestess.
Okay, let's do some missions. Oh, well, first we need to get some stuff here. Sea Dragon Cloak would be nice. I don't think we need it. Probably focus on spells first.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Both of these are kind of useless to us. Fucking hell. Which was the next one?
Traitorous head.
Circlet should be the first. No, the armor. No, we've got the armor. The next one should be the circlet. Seems a tad too, That's worth a shot. Ugh. Scary. Put it on them. Does Malekith get any new units? He gets the Shadowfire Guard and a bunch of High Elves, which will hopefully be showing off. If you think about it, shoes are like helmet for your feet. I guess. Going through Journeys of Discovery, Jigjog?
These chaos dredges bore me. At least with the Astra, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet, it is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way. If not, you shall face the might of the Truki. And our ways of killing are far more inventive than your own.
Finally got to play my first game of Warhammer on tabletop on Wednesday. What did you play? God, I hate these snow maps. They're absolutely ridiculous. They're going to charge down, that's fine. I'm going to bring our archers. Going to be playing Stormcast. Since I picked up the War Souls starter box. Oh, that's a good box. That's a good box. Love your streams, dude. If you could do this full time, would you? I wish I could. I wish I could. But currently the channel doesn't really get enough views to be able to justify that. It would be a dream come true. Because right now things are slow at work as we are on stand down because COVID's kind of stopping here for now, I guess. It would be nice. You never know for the future. You never know. Reinforcements come from both sides of the portal, so there and there, yeah? We should be okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The new Sinesh model? Yeah. It's pretty, isn't it? She's mounted, right? Yeah, she is. We've obviously got the Shrine of Cain. God, I built one of these and painted one. And it was so ridiculous because all the shit snaps so easily. Welcome back, Hugh. There's one force. Second one's arriving too. This is gonna be difficult. Can't see shit. What is this? Oh, it's a breath. Oh my god. I thought that was the slowdown. Okay, so far we're okay. What do you do? Something snaps, put glue back on it? Depends. Sometimes I work battle damage on it to make it look like it's been used a lot. It really depends on the actual mini itself. Generally, battle damage is kind of cool because it gives it that special look, in a sense. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring these guys like this. We're going to move these guys like this. Malekith needs to deal with him. The shrine model looks alright. It's just, it's just one of those weird ones that, because it wasn't really used a lot, and I think the GW kind of realized it, so they're like, let's just not put too much effort on something that's not going to get, used. Because those types of units were extremely rare to see on the tabletop. No. God, they hit hard. Perhaps I should have done a different fight first. Get you heal. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. How long does this take? Oh, it's 8 seconds. Christ. Oh, no, no. It was instant. Okay, never mind. Hey, Burak, how are you doing?
All shall tremble.
Red spears.
I need you to come back here.
Dark elves. Onward. Dark shards. Destroy.
Pride of Cain! Battle calls!
Oh, God.
Dark shards. Merciless warriors.
Yeah, we might have to flee.
Sorceress of Grond!
The heir of Aneri.
Probably best to flee and come back with something a bit more powerful, because this was not good.
Kana!
Withdraw.
Yeah, we've lost the
Red spears. Withdraw.
I don't know.
Malekith.
I'm gonna keep fighting. If we die, we die.
Moving out.
Black guards. Massacre them.
We can actually get a decent lore of magic from that point.
Spears.
Advancing. I depart.
Back.
I am dead. Hear my words.
Make them.
Because we've killed off like
Going.
2 of their armies.
Onward.
Dark shards. It is done. Attack.
Chosen of Cain.
Bleak sword.
See ya, Hugh. You have a good one. Okay.
Dark shards. Death is coming.
No, God, no. We are getting slaughtered.
Back. Black guards.
Yeah, we need to come back with some stronger forces, because low tier units not useful. Yeah, that was quite a brutal hit. Fucking hell, man. Chaos Spawn and Forsaken. Very, very beefy. Very, very beefy. Oh, I've got a light spotlight heading there. Okay, we didn't lose our characters. What we're going to do is come up here. And from here we can start recruiting the good shit. So let's get some Towers of Blackguard. We want some Dread Knights too. Some monsters would be nice. I quite like the Hagenef Executioners, but I don't really see a point. Execution blocks, auction house. Shades, great sword. Shades, dual weapons. Armor piercing, 175 range on the others. What? Okay. Go for that. Get rid of that. We don't need this just yet. Yeah, the shades seem to have gotten quite buffed. I'm not sure if that's intended. Go for this. No, let's not waste all our cash already. We're already building some good shit. And there's something we can use to boost up. Yeah, Forsaken and SFO are very, very killy. Which is nice. Because they sucked on the tabletop too, so it's like, hey, look, they're useful somewhere. No, because the other shades seem to only have 100 range. Non-aggression pact, okay. Now that we know where he is, we can actually see how much territory he has. Because there's no need to confederate so early on. But I might try and get Lokia, though, because Lokia is a good character. I quite like Lokia. There's a soft spot for him. Which is why, like, everyone was covering Rakaf, and I was like, oh yeah, Lokia, look! This guy! Very important. Because he was one of the first minis that, for the Dark Elves that I painted way back in the day. So I've got a soft spot for him. It's literal just me, me just being like, oh yeah, nostalgia, it's cool. But we all have one of those minis like that. Okay, so we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. I might go for this to get some Cold One Dread Knights. Yeah. It's legitimate excitement, by the way. Like, you can tell in the videos when I'm covering a character I actually like, you can hear me. Like, oh yeah, yeah, you know, this guy's super cool. The others, I'm just, I sound like my normal self. But if it's, like because I've had such a background with a tabletop that when I see a character that I painted, it's like, ooh, you know.
I most certainly will.
Alright, let's bring you up here. And what we're going to do now is get for the shades there. That's going to take 2 turns, and then we'll start doing the missions. I mean, we're doing okay. God, she is demolishing, isn't she? Oh yeah, we want to check out how much territory he has.
For you address
Yeah, I'll pay for that. 14. Not bad. Not bad. He's going for the Knights. Oh boy, don't let Legend hear you saying that. It's a bit different for SFO though. Bear in mind that SFO gives you reason to recruit cavalry and infantry and so on. It's not so easy to cheese. Lufa Huss, he was the first model I started using washers on when I was younger. Huss was a good model. Huss was a very good model. Like, he had 2, right? He had himself on foot and you could get him on horse. Yeah, you could get him on a horse too. Right, so we have shades here, which have 125. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a second unit of shades. Yeah. So what we're going to do here is recruit another one of these bolt throwers, because they're fairly good. And get rid of our melee. I quite like these repeater crossbow flyers too. So I'm going to try and see if we can get another one. The Doom Fire Warlock's actually quite nice though. Still taking ages to get to level 5 here. What's this? Manticore Lords, ooh. Sounds kind of fancy. What we will do is increase our population growth. I've noticed that the AI kind of confederates out of desperation, but it kind of screws them over. Like, they had 2 forces attacking. Now the money gets worse because you've got more armies. It just seems a bit weird to me. Okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Let's start recruiting some Blackguard. Ooh, we can only get 4. That's okay.
King of Nagaroth.
Oh, this increases their capacity too. Yes. I had that planned all along. Sure did. Sure did. Yeah, Clan Rictus, with the Skaven in SFO, the Skaven can get undercities popping up randomly in different locations across the map. So what's happened is that they had one in Hochland, and have been focusing their efforts there, which is why they were so easily defeated around here. It's the AI being super weird when they get new settlements. I don't know why that happens. You'd think they'd kind of mitigate and try both at the same time. But then again, like I said, SFO and weird stuff. Okay, Shade's dual weapons, they have 175 range. Shade's great weapons have only 100 and... just 100. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for dual weapons. We're going to get rid of this.
My cruelty knows no limits.
It's expensive.
Lord of Nagaroth. King Malekith.
Oh yeah, we can't afford that because...
The true king.
completely fucking forgot. How I forgot about that is beyond me. Right, we'll get some 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we'll get some of these. Yeah, that kind of works. We'll start doing all the upgrades now. The Skaven are very, very much more aggressive here, which I prefer, because in vanilla they've been dumbed down. And I'm still going to be salty about that video where everyone just kind of turned on me. It's like, I'm sorry, but like, law comes into effect here. You can't just get one of the most terrifying fucking things in Warhammer and just make them passive. I get it, game balance and so on, but the Skaven were not too broken. They're broken for players. They're not broken for people. 4 turns. Yeah, that's fine.
Malicious and cruel. Malicious and cruel. A bloodthirsty fiend. A black-hearted rogue. A black-hearted rogue.
Where are we? Over here. Piece of shit. I love this idea. Like, I might make a video on this because this is good. This is really good. I love this idea. Like, this is fantastic. This is something which we've always needed. All armies faction wide. What? Honestly, I found the Skaven difficult to play early on, but it took a while, but I actually got onto them. And now it's even harder. Yeah, because now you get the less chance to ambush, which is literally what they're all based on.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Can we take you back up there to go and join?
Striking out.
Why can't we recruit Dark Pegasus archers in Total War Warhammer 2? Isn't that an interesting situation? They only exist as a regiment of renown. Because future DLC, buy it now. Nah, probably they just wanted something unique. I like the idea, but they should have made it Unit 2. Like, there's just certain things. We've got some videos coming up to it where I'm like, there's mistakes here, there's mistakes there, there's mistakes here. I just don't like doing the negative videos. I understand they get the most views, and as a creator, you probably want to do them because, well, it's good for business, I guess. But I just don't like the negativity. Though I understand where, in some cases, it's probably the best. All enemy armies. Oh, I thought this was bad for us. I understand where, in some cases, negativity is needed because it's constructive. Does that make sense? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just worried that I'm showing myself off like to be some sort of huge jackass or something. Because it's not my intention. I love this game. Like, I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be making content on it, you know? I forgot to move him. Well, it's fine. He's going to move himself. I think the Skaven are annoying when trying to wipe them out. It's the whole, oh my god, it's a ruin. Psych. This is a pain in the bum. I get it, but it fits really well. They should have probably done it a bit better. That's the thing. Yeah, where it turns from constructing criticism to flaming is the problem. That's the issue, yeah. Like, I have one video in a dia in a sense where I guess it's kind of like constructive criticism and flaming at the same time. And it's not me just trying to sound strange. I think we should probably get another hero. I don't want to replace these guys though. Are they rank 9? Fuck. Kind of want to keep the spearman, but I kind of want the character too.
Black-hearted dreadful.
I guess he isn't needed right now. Actually, yeah, that buff is pretty damn good. Maybe get rid of one of those repeaters. Yeah, because they're not doing a lot of damage. We'll get rid of the repeater. I want to keep the range, but I want him because he's actually quite good. Well, hey, is he your biggest fan? It's not that just that. It's just I don't like being negative. There's way too much of it nowadays anyway, so it's kind of like, oh, what's the point? My thing is, like if I want to be really negative, it's like stuff like Tretch, where it's probably the worst implemented Legendary Lord, or Belegar, who is, what, 4 years old in this time frame of the franchise, and still completely sucks. Because he is the, like, Tretch and Belegar are the worst Legendary Lords in game. They are just not fun whatsoever. No matter how many times you try to spin it, it sucks. Hey LS, how you doing? And that's what pisses me off. Because you still... Then they fix characters like... freaking... what's his face? Oh, she leveled. It's really weird when you see that. There we go. Then they fix characters like, what's it called? Helm Ghost, right? It's like, oh yeah, he's more fun now. And he is. He's a lot more fun now. Peace Treaty? God, no. But he's not fun. Like, why fix Helm Ghost, which nobody really gives a flying fuck about, because sure, he's a DLC character, people paid for him, but let's be honest, in camera, there we go, sorry about that. Let's be honest, why did you buy that DLC? Did you buy it for Ghost, or did you buy it because of Volkmar the Grim? Because in most cases, people bought it for Volkmar the Grim, because it's freaking Volkmar the Grim. Malekith's spells are kind of shitty, aren't they? I literally just want the conduit. Hey Barney, how you doing? I bought it because I wanted all DLC. Okay, fair. But you get what I mean, right? Like if people go, let's go try this again, and this time we've got a nice stacked force. Yeah, we should be a lot better now. Put leadership on him.
Bloody slaughter.
But like, this is the thing. Like, say for example, a future DLC. Let's go with hypothetical, right? Egrim Van Horseman, right? A really requested Chaos Sorcerer. Guy's fucking awesome. He's got really cool lore. And then, I don't know, Pepe. Like, I honestly don't know who to suggest there. But you know what I mean, yeah? Who are you buying it for? You're buying it for Egrim. Why are you moving? Why are you guys still moving?
Onward. Battle calls.
Conrad would have been a better choice. Yeah, Conrad or the Red Duke or some random Necrarch, you know? The vampires themselves are still not in a very good place.
On to slaughter.
Pepe the Powder Monkey. New Lord for the Vampire Coast confirmed. There you go. But you see what I mean in terms of... it confuses me how they pick some characters. And I'm not trying to be negative about it, because someone genuinely must have liked Herman Ghost. And I can appreciate it. Which units can we upgrade as playing as Hellbron? Everything which is basically Cainite. So Sisters of Slaughter, Executioners, Witch Elves, those types of things. I do like these units though.
Blood will flow.
Fuck off with your fireballs.
Slash kill.
No one likes Herman Ghost, no one. The thing is, some people might, because look, he does have interesting backstory. When you compare him to certain characters, some people do like that type of backstory because it's a sad backstory and it's got that thing which, you know, it is good. It is good. His, like, 5 lines of lore are better written than, like, 20% of the 40k books. Maybe even more. And his campaign is really fun. Because he plays very, very well. That zombie stuff is cool. Does he give them all poison or something? It's done well, and I enjoy it. I personally enjoy it. I keep forgetting I actually have a breath. See if we can just do some damage with it. Yeah, poison. Now, poison, you know, it works well. It's got a good system. I enjoy it. I think Ghost was done well. I think Ghost should have been a legendary hero, though. And yeah, he's the best Wind of Death caster and so on, but that's because CA have this weird thing about boosting up... There's random dogs fighting outside. Sorry, it's just throwing me off. But CA have this weird thing about boosting up all these characters in such a way which makes no sense because he's an apprentice, right? In his lore, he's an apprentice. Why is he casting better than most? That's what confuses me. Yeah, he's a better necromancer than Kemler. That's another thing, you know. And that's literally just that. Like, it just throws me off. It literally just throws me off. I get why they've done it though. Oh wow, you've got shitty range.
To destruction.
Yeah, these These unit changes were much better, even though we're still getting ripped apart by these fucking Forsaken. The armor piercing stuff is just, he's a little brutal. He's a little brutal. See if this wind can at least do something on them. Yes, it did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You gotta love when my incompetence actually works out. Would you prefer him? No, no, no. Like I said, he should have been a legendary hero. I don't think some of us would be mad, though CA have already said that they're not going to do it, where some characters would be switched around. Like, for example, Gore should be a hero. Isabella should be a hero. Because she should always be with Vlad. They're a power couple. Their lore is literally them being together all times. It's what made them so likable by the fan base. We're going to bring this one here. We've actually done really well this time. I'm surprised. Oh, that's weird. Forgot Chaos Knights existed. Shouldn't Isabella be the Lord and Vlad be the hero? Girl power? Well, either way would work. They used to be two... It was a Lord and hero choice, if I recall correctly. And I like that system, because and if one would die, the other one would get unbreakable and do loads of shit loads of damage, sorry. A shit ton of damage, not loads of shit damage. Because that system worked out really well on the tabletop. It was really, really cool. Then there's also the case of, like... I don't know, because... And my issue, and this is, like, I completely understand that this is my problem, because I've got an issue with this. I want Total War Warhammer to be lore-friendly and, like, tabletop-friendly and stuff, which is very difficult to translate onto PC. It's done very, very well, and I think it's one of the best representations of a Warhammer game we've ever had. And someone's just crashed, I think. But my issue is, I have too many expectations. I have too many expectations. You see, now that I know what to use that for, I actually know what I'm doing. Oh god, they're going to come in and hit hard. Where are the other Forsaken? It's the Aspiring Champions, which don't really worry me too much. Let's bring you guys up here. Yep, CA did the power couple thing with Orion and Ariel. They did. And it doesn't really get done well. Like, I mean, think about it this way, yeah? And this is not trying to be negative. But you give them the power couple stuff, which is super cool, right? But you need to confederate with Thingy to get Thingy, and unless they change that. But as far as I'm aware, you have to confederate with the sisters to get Ariel. Which I think is done, yeah, fair enough. They're linked to that DLC and stuff like that, but like, shouldn't he have his own quest chain for it? Where are we here? Hey, Alola, how are you doing? It's really tough to say your name sometimes. It's not really a power couple with Orion though, it's a power triple. Yeah, exactly. So you have to confederate them, and it just feels a bit off to me. Let's bring these guys up this way. See, this time I can win. This time I'm not going full idiot mode. Now, man, all of us had huge expectations, and all of us want to see more. It's fascinating CA seem to deliver over and over again. Not to mention the modding community. Oh, yeah. This is, I was terrified when they announced this game. I was absolutely fucking terrified. Because I was there for Dawn of War. I was there for other games, you know? And it was like, fuck. They're going to finally make a Warhammer Fantasy game that everyone's been asking for. Shit, I need to move her away. And I'm just scared that they're going to fuck it up. Because it's a genuine fear. It's a genuine fear. Welcome back, Linksy. So I was absolutely terrified. I was like, oh my god, no, please. After all the years that we've been waiting, we're finally getting a Warhammer Fantasy game, and it's these guys. Because bear in mind, I had a really sour taste in my mouth for CA after the Rome 2 launch. So I was like, no. Though, then the game came out, and it was absolutely amazing. And I've sunk thousands of hours into the series. Thousands of hours creating content, because at that point I was like, you know what, I want to make videos on this. I want to talk about the lore and stuff like that. You know, it was amazing that that CA have pulled something so great. Bear in mind that this is also a company that are known for historicals. So from historical to fantasy, especially, it's easy for, like, say for example, them to do a Lord of the Rings, because magic isn't so much of an issue in Lord of the Rings. It's there, but it's not as powerful. And even then, it's very, very circumstantial. It doesn't get used often. Magic there is, I don't know how to explain it, less in your face. Whereas Warhammer magic is everywhere. It's in your face. It's basically screaming at you constantly. So I was worried. I was absolutely worried, but they done it really, really well. I'm honestly surprised, and I'm constantly surprised by the level of detail that they do. Like, say for example, you look at ooh, let's get this. It's actually quite good buffs. We're gonna move to Oath One after we take the last of the items. I'm gonna recruit these guys. Actually, can we? Yeah. Yeah, that helps a little bit. It's not great, but it helps. Maybe we should just get a Scourge on a chariot. Because I think we're okay. No. I was already going there. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Let's get one of these. I'd rather wait 2 turns. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like Harpies? They're not too good, are they? Like, I've been using the Pegasus Riders, and they're quite good. Best unit in game. Well, for a calf, yeah. For a calf, they're actually not too bad. I wish buffs and debuffs were more powerful, like on the tabletop, though. I don't want to shoot down anyone's thing, but like, I played Skaven, right? Do you remember the old-fashioned Wither? Could you imagine being able to do that powerful Wither here? Or remember spells? Like, a lot of people were like, oh, spells overpowered, spells overpowered. I was talking to a creator about this, actually. He's like, oh yeah, spells are too overpowered. It's like, bro, if they were like in Warhammer tabletop, they'd be much worse. Lots more worse. Like, Plague, for example. Skaven Plague, right? That one in Total War, you've got that ghostly Plague Monk appearing and then stomping on you because everything has to be a stomp. In the tabletop, there's actually a battle report on the channel where I took out an army, like 75% of a 2,000 point army in one turn. One spell. Like, it is brutal. It is, oh god, we're not doing that elf one yet. We'll fight the lizard men because I want the spell shield. Oh, we get ambushed for this. Interesting. Hey, look, we've got allies too. What's the map look like? It's not too bad. Where are we here? I need to play other games other than Total War. I have. I played. I did a video on Men of War. I'm gonna have one out for. Actually, it's another Total War. I'm gonna do an Attila one soon. There's. I'm gonna be experimenting a lot. I'm gonna be bringing tabletop videos back because you guys seem to like the news about the Sineshi, and I kind of just want to talk about tabletop again. It'll be nice to implement that as secondary content.
Those that thought to slay me, know that I hold no grudge. For betrayal is part of our way. But now I expect you to die for me. The reptiles will seek to snare us, but we are the hunters. The trap is mine to spring. Ensure
I like this.
executed. Begin the attack. Return to me my spell shield.
These little cinematics that you get,
We are the hunters, not the prey.
like, they're not great, but they're nice. Defeat the lizardmen armies. Don't mind if I do. These ones are the ones that are closer. Alright, let's split up. You. Always keep forgetting to do that. What's up here? It's a feral bastillodon. You guys have anti-large? Yeah, you do. How'd you get the black shards and shades so quickly? No issues whatsoever. We confederated with Helleborn really quick. She ended up owning like all the eastern side of Nagaroth. So we ended up just getting it stupidly early. Let's bring these guys this way. Was it really early? I mean, we're like close to 3 hours in. I thought we were moving kind of slow, to be honest. Good to see that I'm apparently doing something right, though.
Malekith.
Dark sorceress.
To destruction.
This battle is hard. The Chameleon Skinks are a nightmare. I mean, we should, in theory, be fine. We got the boom booms. Now we just have to deal with all this shit. Okay. Who's your favorite faction, Darwi or so my favorite faction is the Skaven. I'm a tabletop competitive player on the Skaven, so I love them on I love them here too. I know it's a bit confusing to people because obviously I'm named who I am. But that's always been kind of like my thing. They're getting into position, which is annoying as fuck. Where is Malekith? Oh, I should have brought like a Lore of Shadows. Yeah, I've got one of the largest Skaven armies. Where are they going? Oh look, there's more coming. Holy shit. Our allies are arriving, right? Or they're just not going to arrive. I mean, I don't mind that they're taking their time, but I'm just really confused.
We are ready. Battle ready. Shades.
Death hang.
Dark Rider crossbow.
Super weird. Where are you going? Where are you going? Some of them are coming this way. Some of them are just like...
Eager for battle.
This game confuses the fuck out of me sometimes. I'll be very honest with you.
Mystery upon mystery!
Dark Elves.
Oh, no, 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 no. Skinkies.
Dread Spear. Dirt.
Oh my god, so many skinks.
Battle ready. The merciless host. Forward, Dark Elves. Kill them. Eager for battle. Fight Drakira. Nagarothi.
What's the unit with the anchor on its flag? That is a, let me just, should be here. That is a Black Ark Reaver. It's an SFO hero. I unfortunately can't show him off too well because he's drenched in blood at the moment. But he looks like he's having a fun time.
Death hang! Striking out!
We are ready. On run.
Spreading misery.
My favourite used to be by far the vampire counts, but nowadays I'm liking the orcs more and more. They're so funny and pulverizing to play with. Yeah, they're super fun.
Battle call!
Next battle, just remind me and I'll show him off a little better, but it's just, we kind of got stuck there. Stay still, stay still, stay still, you bastards! We got the cold ones, which I think are resistant to fire anyway. Oh my god! Why did they just charge up like that, those... This game hates me.
Cold-blooded killers. Slaughter them.
Crush them.
Dark Elves.
Okay, most of these are broken. Yeah, we've definitely won this. Our allies are traitors. Come fight for me. Kill the reptiles. Traitors?
Withdraw.
Oh, okay. Bit fucking late, isn't it, though?
Chosen of Cain.
Completely forgot the flying crossbow unit existed. Oh, yeah, I forget about it myself, too. It's one of those things where you're like, was this always here? Was it SFO?
Dread Spear.
Did I imagine it?
Glorious destruction. Black darts. Cold-blooded killer.
No, they're arriving whilst we've pretty much slaughtered most of them, and we've already just gotten fucking murderous prowess out. So we're pretty much golden.
Withdraw.
Like, more are arriving, which is fine, but look.
Lord of Nagara. Destroy.
Spartai call!
Merciless warriors.
Some of the missions that you get for item unlocking is just super bizarre. And you're like, should this be like this, or should it be a bit, you know?
Corsairs. Death.
Right, they broke.
Setting forth. I lust for slaughter.
They've broken. Just one random skink priest up here.
Now!
One unit of blackguard just casually chilling. Hmm? I need Arcane Conduit with Malekith so badly. Oh, why are you charging?
Swift! At once!
Yeah, I think it's new art.
Battle ready.
It might be new art, I'm not 100% too sure.
Onward.
I've got the issue where I don't look at the unit cards, I'm actually more looking at everything else. It's a fault I have, it's completely... I should pay attention more to the unit cards too. Stay still. God, the Lord of Fire sucks.
Battle ready. Eager for battle.
How would you fix Belagar Ironhammer? I think you should unlock more significant faction-wide buffs so he takes back Karake Peaks. The building chain is kind of meh. Essentially, yeah, the same thing. I think I did a video on him. But it was mostly me ranting.
I will have destruction.
There's so much that can be done. Though the good thing is that we know that they're going back and fixing old lords. Like, for example, they fixed the... they did that patch with Rakov, right? And they fixed Hellebrand minorly, but then again, she doesn't really need much. But they fixed Nokia. If that's the quality we're supposed to expect from the future, where new DLCs will go back and fix glaring issues with lords, that's fantastic, and I'm all for it.
The Witch King.
Yeah, spells are weaker in SFO, I believe. Just out of spite. Yeah, that broke him. We took the hit. We took the hit. Now I want to do the last mission and then we can go straight down to off one. I get shaved so bad. I'm looking at myself like, oh my god.
The Witch King is victorious. King of Nagara.
That was pretty damn good, though. That was pretty damn good. Ooh, yeah, we can get the dragon now, too. Soul Stealer or Doombolt? Ah, crap. Okay. Though that was fantastic. That it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got almost every item now. Last one we're missing is Destroyer, which is his weapon, which means that we can get a... We can switch this one out, Talisman, and I think there's a pretty good one. Damage resistance. What do you have now? Magic resistance. We'll get the damage resistance one because that will also give him that. And give him Banner the Swiftness. That's all we pretty much got. That's fine. Just realized you already turned 80 in 3 hours. Oh yeah, I'm a speedrunner. Which is perhaps not the best thing to do sometimes, but like if I want to show stuff off quick, I need to move around and be fast. Alright, we're going to come in here. That's going to keep us there, and then next turn we can move in. I quite like the cold one mount, so we're going to keep that. And reduce their winds of magic. Gonna level up this place. Now she can level up, which we're gonna go for. We have the dragon. We have the dragon. defending. Do you know when sometimes you're looking at something and you know you're supposed to be looking for something and your brain just kind of dies?
Seeks the counsel of the Witch King.
Like, I knew I was looking for a specific skill. I think it's because I've been playing too much Warhammer today, because I've been preparing videos and getting some other stuff sorted, which is really cool. I can't wait to show you guys. And like, I am non-stop. I'm actually being really, really productive lately, which is super cool because I actually feel like I have energy. I was talking to Linksy about it this morning, and it feels good, man. It feels good because I was feeling a little burnt out lately. I've got this weird thing where I need to go to burnout. Well, this is going to be difficult. For fuck's sake, Techless, really? Hey, Stefano, how you doing? Yeah, we've got allies. I mean, AI is going to control them anyway. Oh, yeah, they start at the front, and then we have to go help them.
Fight for me or die.
That battle is way harder than advertised? Well, this one? I mean, it looks a tad difficult. The other one was a bit simple, though. I was expecting worse.
Battle.
Let's go see. Oh, good. Good to see you. Are you enjoying SFO? Do you have to be a hardcore player to enjoy this mod? No, you don't. Basically, the mod itself is just an overhaul. It makes it more balanced in a sense, where melee units are actually usable. It's not just all spellcasting and magic. Magic actually takes quite a bit of a nerf here. And like I know I've got a lot of range units in my army, but that's because they're dual infantry, dual wielding, and great swords, so I've got a bit of a mix. But I use them in melee as I do in range.
Fools.
I like these little cinematics. Like, I've seen them hundreds of times by now, but I actually enjoy them. I genuinely enjoy them.
The king approach the god and have the god kneel. Send forth the vanguard. Have them prepare my way. Thorn will deign to bless my sword. He will marvel at my creation. Or I will destroy all of his.
Man, this battle's really hard in SFO. You guys aren't giving me confidence. Have you got a favorite faction in SFO? Generally, I just don't have any favorites.
It is done very well.
You'll enjoy it, man. It's really fun. Like, for example, Clan Rictus is focused around melee, so you won't... Clan Moors. So you're playing Queek Headtaker as Queek Headtaker's intended. Hey, Bilal, how you doing? God, man, I used to paint these guys, right? And the cloaks are the same. Now imagine that with a small detail brush. I died inside every time I had to paint these guys because I always did the white cloak. And then you had to do the fire detail, and painting white is so soul-crushing. Where are you going, little elves? Where are you going? Though I do like this faction's shields. I mean, those are pretty colors, man. Yellow is also a bastard to paint. Right, let's bring Malekith up.
The merciless host.
Yeah, we failed once, but like all the others we did pretty good. And we're gonna... Pink on the coat for yellow? Yeah, it's still the issue of the if you make a mistake. And the problem is that I have this... well, you guys see me here. I have this issue where I can't stay still, right? So every now and then I'll move, and that'll fuck up my my paint job. I do like his dragon, though. Nathan talks about my hardships of mini painting. Also, Nathan, you haven't seen my real nerd side yet? Oh, God, no. God, no. Like, when we get closer to Warhammer 3, if my expectations are correct, well, my theory is correct about mono gods and stuff, we're going to see a lot of, like, I'm going to do a lot of lore videos. Like, I've already started writing lore videos preemptively, thinking, because the trailer kind of says mono gods, right? So I've written, like, a Kislev lore video, which is close to, like, an hour and a half. I've got my, the Sinesh one I'm very, very proud of. Very, very proud of. And even if I don't get to use them at launch, I can use them in the future. So I'm like, that's kind of cool, you know? Because it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. I don't know, I'm feeling productive lately. It's weird. This is very strange for me. Do you think the new Sinesh models would be added to the game? I honestly think so. Well, I hope so. Hour-long Kislev video? No. Hour-long basic history of Kislev. Hour-long basic history of Kislev. I've got like my introduction to Chaos is massive. I want to start doing big lore videos. The small ones are fine for characters and units which have like no lore. But I want to start doing big lore stuff. And I'm waiting to get closer to Game 3 to be able to do so. Because it's more relevant. Defeat the High Elves led by Tyrion. Defeat the High Elves led by Teclis. Wait, what? Yo, what? Yeah, I see him. Piece of shit.
Dealers dead. Nagarothi. Merciless warriors.
That's fine. We've got flanking units anyway.
Annihilate them! Attend me!
Kill them. We understand
Aha, not today, bastards.
terror and death.
Is Soul Stealer better? Good point. We'll do it up here. It's on Teclis. God, all you can just see is fucking arrow fire everywhere.
Bolt throwers.
Okay, we need to go get rid of this guy.
My power is yours.
I mean, so far we're doing okay. Yeah, it seems to be doing alright. The Teclis is moving around though. He's dead. Where's the next biggest threat? It's likely Teclis, so we'll focus on him. Delete those units. I think Tyrion just died. Yeah, we've definitely got this. We've definitely got this.
Cold-blooded killers.
I don't think you get the defeat traits from this, no. It would be nice, but I think that would be a bit much. Oh yeah, the music for Total War Warhammer is fantastic too. My only problem is there's just too little of it. See how much damage that does. Close enough. Where are you going? Where are you going? Last time I did this battle, you got the defeat traits? Oh, okay. The people they have composing for them is they're very, very good. They're very, very good. But CA have always done really well with the music. Like you guys, the ones, the guys of you, sorry, you guys that watched the when I was streaming Rome Total War Remastered, you saw my face like light up when I heard the soundtrack. It's like, damn, you know, my childhood. Oh, we lost one unit. To be fair though, we did a lot of damage, and we're going to move on to Orth 1 now. I think that's the plan. We've got all the unique items. Malekith's well kitted. We're just going to get one more. We done pretty good, man. We done pretty good. Now the thing is, can we actually get to the Shrine of Asuryan before Morathi does? That'll be I think that's going to be the test. Hopefully, free AI will AI in the game will be better. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope so. Like, I've still got hope, and I'm still going to play the shit out of that game. My plan is, like, just to play, like, as much as possible, because if it's got, like, if our expectations are correct with better sieges, better this, better that, you know, I'm not going to have any other reason to play any other game. Like, I've been playing this game religiously. When I'm not making videos on this game, I'm actually playing this game, which is weird. Because I know a lot of content creators who, I'm not going to give out any names because it sounds really bad. Like, I know some who do content on World of Warcraft, right? But they don't play World of Warcraft when it's not to make videos. It's like, why are you making the content then? It baffles me, you know? Okay, so the plan is we're going to go through here. And straight beeline for the Shrine of Asuryan. Oh god, I'm dying. Sorry about that. I'm most excited about for Grand Cafe. Yeah, Cafe is going to be interesting. I wonder what they're going to do with it, to be honest. I'd love to see what they do. Like, I've been trying to write a cafe lore video, and I had to go back to like first edition. And I'm like, fuck, man, there's barely enough like 10 minutes. A potion or bonus experience of money. Some of the dilemmas here make no sense, don't they? Let's bring you up this way. I'm excited for Bellicor. I hope he's going to be in the game. I think he's going to be the 9th Legendary Lord. I just hope he's got that model from... are you not moving? There you go. I hope he's got the model from Age of Sigmar, because it looks really good. It looks really, really good. Like, cool factor should take over lore friendly at that point, I'd say. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Okay, cool. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. Can we not upgrade? Oh, God, still? We'll keep the money. Who would win, Lubu or Karl Franz? I think still Lubu. I think still Lubu. I like Three Kingdoms, man. I wish I knew what content I could make for it. Because I actually genuinely enjoy it. And it's like, well, like I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. And I always keep referencing Warhammer, which I hope the Free Kingdoms devs don't take it badly. Because I say it as a, oh wow, this was a really good mechanic, you know? I hope they don't take it badly, of course, because, like, I always kind of get worried that I might be disappointing someone, you know? Can we not afford that? Oh yeah, because we're building that there, okay. Fuck's sake. I mean, you played Rome Remastered and referenced Warhammer. Yeah, because there's certain quality of life things which should be there. When's the next, when the SFO update out? It's out on Friday. Benris will do his usual live stream, show you KCU some stuff in detail. Usual stuff, usual stuff. But I do like Free Kingdoms. I'm going to have a smoke whilst we wait to get to Orth 1, because it looks like we're going to be in for a journey. But I honestly do like it. It's the same thing as Troy. I think Troy will get so much more popular when it finally comes out on Steam. Because it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Ooh, Chaos Corruption. Oh, this bitch is going to cause so many issues here. Oh god, we're not going to be able to, are we? Are we going to have to do this the old-fashioned way? Alright, how long is this going to take? Wait, what?
I speak for the Druki. What is it you...
She fucking took off. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? I only just realized. A bitch.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
Right, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Tackless. That's Tyrion. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Hey, don't badmouth your mother. Look at her. She's fucking turned Orth 1 into... Well, actually, right. So this is where I go big lore nerd, right? All the corruption in Orth 1 now, if that was actually the case, the world would have exploded. I didn't honestly pay attention as to when she was taking over. Like, all this corruption... Oh, wait, what? She took Rakaf! That fucking cow. What happened here? What was I not paying attention to? Alright, let's fucking build this up then. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna have to fucking turn around and fucking kill her. What the? Oh my god, how? Yeah, we're gonna have to go for Malice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take over Shrace and Kofik. Maybe start going for Yvres and go for there.
Yes, I accept.
Order Tide no more. Oh, with the
Attack! Come, Druki, to battle.
with the changes in SFO, there was no Order Tide issue. Did you see the SFO time lapse? This was prior to the Sundering, by the way. That time lapse was way prior to the Sundering. I might have to give this a try, do another time lapse with the Sundering and see how it does. Yeah, at least I got their defeat traits, but it's more of the case of like, damn. Yeah, because she gets some pretty nice stuff.
Powers are growing.
Unthinkable weakness.
Well, Thyrion's up here.
In Father's name, no.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I'll try and ambush him. I don't know how you can ambush with a giant dragon, but... God, look at that. Where are the other Dark Elf factions?
Fear me.
Hag Grief.
I am Malice, tyrant of Hag Grief. Preposterous.
Caron Carr is still up here like nobody's fucking business. I think, can you confederate her? See you, Silver Wolf, you have a good one. We could probably confederate with her.
So be quick.
We will after we get the whole Unite the Druchii thing. God, no. She's actually much stronger than us. We're gonna wait. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. I want him to come outside. I don't want to fight him on the wall. Because she's taking these territories too.
Carnage.
How's this wall look? I feel like I'd have a better time fighting.
Merciless.
Let's see like that. Let's try and pull them out.
Withdrawing no mercy. Die, weaklings.
We still can't get even then that's not going to do much. I'm tempted just to betray her, but we're going to take the reliability hit. Just to go get Lorphan. Sorry, the Shrine of Asuryan. I'm going to run back. I'm going to let her deal with that. I'm going to betray her. I'm going to go for the Shrine.
For the Lord of the Black Tower.
Because I don't know what the hell's happening here. It's super weird, isn't it? It's super weird. Because I did say that by the 4 hours we were going to take. She'll crush you? Nah, it's fine. Trust me. There's a method to my madness. What we gotta do is check up. How long does Nagaron need? 2 turns more. Okay. So what we will do is we'll prepare. I don't think she'll attack these locations. What we will do is build up some walls, though. Yeah, we should be fine. We need the shrine. I love how there's one random settlement there belonging to the Dreadfleet, like... for some reason. She needs to be there. Like, he needs to be there. I like Nicholas. Sorry, Count Noctilus. His name is actually Nicholas. Because he's a one cast time. But I feel like he's, is he trying to hunt me? Oh, this explains. This explains a lot. She's got the fucking sword, too. Right, it's gonna take 4 turns. And I think we should be fine. Or at least I very much hope so. If my theory is correct, we should be able to be fine. Yeah, she confederated the Scourge of Cain very early on. So the sword is very well done. Yeah, it looks like the new unit cards. Which is kind of nice. Gotta love how Chaos shows up there at your back door. Oh shit, yeah. We should probably prepare for that too, shouldn't we? You know, just in case. We'll build up there. Oh god, we're so poor. We are so poor. Just a bunch of Dark Elves everywhere. It's ridiculous. Which, yes, I get the irony because I'm playing Dark Elves myself, but you know what I mean. Your army performed better in battle. I shouldn't have picked it up though, but okay. I don't even care about the city, I'm just confused.
Thrill of battle awaits.
No, the port was Nagaroth. Nagarond. You mean Glorious? I mean, it's confusing. How do you like Malekith's campaign so far? It's pretty well done. We've got the overview video coming out tomorrow. And then the Morathi one on Wednesday. Then we're going to be hitting some Warhammer 3 speculation. Because that's always fun. Okay. He's going to take a hit. That's fine. Ah, I forgot to get the research. What do you think about the next DLC? It will probably be something like Beastmen. If it's taking this long, I'm expecting Beastmen. I'm hoping for Beastmen versus Vampires, but you never know. I don't know if they'll do 2 Game 1 races. I think they should, because the Game 1 races are the ones that need the most. And most of the Game 2 races should probably wait until Game 3, so that way more DLC can come into effect. There we go. Okay, so now we get 10... diplomatic relations. I know, it's fuck all. And we're going to take a hit on our reliability. But the reason why I wanted this is because this gives us plus 100 diplomatic relations with the Dark Elves and 300 with the High Elves. Norska desperately need help, but I think they'll be doing the whole, I think they'll be waiting for that for Game 3, because it kind of makes sense as they're a Chaos faction. I'm not too sure, though. I know, yeah, the Beastmen are a Chaos faction, too, but it's, Norska and Chaos are very much the same, whereas Beastmen are... bleh. Just admit it, The next DLC is Skaven versus Skaven. Yeah, it's Skaven versus Skaven with a Skaven FLC and an all new Skaven rework.
Make plain your
So
ambition,
look,
Druid
look at our,
As
like,
I
we
make
took a massive hit because we broke our treaties, but that's 81. And we could probably, yeah, look at that. That's going to be really, really good. We could probably force Tyrion to be our vassal. I don't want to fight her anymore, though. Though, from here, we can now start recruiting the Shadowfire Guard, which are really cool. Oh, we can only get one. There we go. Because we really don't need the others. And from here, there's a lot to this. Local recruitment capacity might be nice. Okay, now we have to start just upgrading everything. Yeah, they're a mix of Blackguard and Phoenix Guard. We'll show them off now. They added the Silver Pinnacle. Yeah, the thing is, right, I don't know if it's because they want to do a DLC relating to that, or it's because something else. Because bear in mind, I still very much think that the Dark Elf, the Chaos Dwarves, will be the pre-order race. So they needed to add in the Silver Pinnacle anyway. It's kind of like when they added Nagash's stuff, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, Nagash DLC coming!" It's like, we're not going to see Nagash until like Game 3. Are they lore friendly? If you count the end times as lore, yes. But they're actually quite tasty, and they do a lot of damage. Like, oof. Yeah, the reason why you want this building, too, is you can, this has no name yet, but this allows you to pick up, like, Phoenixes, White Lions, Silver and Guard. If you want, like, a mix, and you want to do, like, something really, end times thematic, go with this. Now we just need to hope that she'll accept the peace treaty. Oh no, we're still very low.
All the same.
Everything will be more explained in detail in the video tomorrow. So you're the Phoenix King now? No. You need to go on that. I'll show you now on the technology. Though the High Elves think of us better because technically we've passed the flame. It's a weird thing. So, you can become the Phoenix King. And how it works is you have to take an offer. And then you start getting all the different stuff here. Which eventually gets you Dark Phoenix King. It's nothing too important because the main thing that you want is actually the shrine. And the shrine itself is pretty damn tasty. But we're going to get some Silver and Guard now. And they do a lot of damage. We're still waiting for these guys to be recruited though. But like say for example, Tyrion's over here, right?
I will hear your words, but I make no promise.
We won't be able to. He's going to get destroyed. But if you want like if you can get it really, really early, what you want to do is come down to Orphan. Like speed run to Orphan, right? And you can then get that building, right? And if you can hold for a few turns, because it's going to require you to hold, you can then have all your Dark Elf factions confederate them, right? And then have the High Elf be your vassal. It takes a while, but like if you want to go for an end time scenario, probably the best. You still can't confederate with High Elf Lords, right? No, you can't. That would be a bit, it'd be a bit much, wouldn't it? A little bit too much. Yeah, we're just basically waiting here. Oh, I'll show you the other stuff too. We have to level up Malekith to level 30. because you get something really cool. I'm looking forward to Cafe the most because it's a completely new race. I understand that, honestly. It's a really good thing. The fact that people are excited about something is also really nice. Why is Skeggy still alive? Not gonna question it. I love the idea that new stuff is being implemented because it gives me hope for the future for like Nippon and Ind and so on. I'm still kind of salty about Araby because I still think that Araby should have been implemented. We're going to make our way to Lothern and take it quickly because we want to level him up to level 30 to get the military ordnance. If we can get like what we had 4 years Warhammer 2 was out. 4 years, I think. Yeah, 4 years. So if DLC is coming out every 3 months, more or less, and they want to make it last a little longer, because like let's be honest, they can milk Warhammer 3 for fucking donkey's years, to be honest. Like they could milk it for like easily 6 or 7 years. It could be interesting. It could be very interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Sea Dragon Cloak and it's gonna be 4 in September. God, really? I can't believe it's been that long. Mind you, I've not been created. I think I've been creating content that long. It's only just recently where I started like growing. Total War Age of Sigmar. I don't think it's going to be Total War Age of Sigmar. I still have hope that it's going to be 40k. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. This guy would have benefited from a mount. Ooh. What if Dark Arrows would be nice. Though I quite like him in melee form. We'll keep him as he is now, because he's actually not too bad as a melee specialist. He's a duelist. Okay. That was super weird, but okay. That should have not been an easy auto resolve. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but we'll go. It was just very strange to me. How much do you think the cafe will look like Three Kingdoms? It won't. Creative Assembly, well, sorry, not Creative Assembly. Games Workshop are very protective for their IP, so they don't want reused assets for sure. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just genuinely excited to see what the future holds.
I have a great many things to see too.
I love how we're still getting reputation with her, despite the fact that she's dying. Who's rank 1? Okay. Probably the Empire. What we're going to do is we're going to build up another army here.
You will never be safe.
You don't see 40k in the Total War style? I mean, a lot of us didn't think we'd get Warhammer Fantasy in a Total War style, and it worked. We just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see. She's going to be a front line, so it doesn't matter that she's got a shit trait. Quite like the Withering. Beautiful. Look, high elf units. Be gone with your damn law. This is end times. Kill her off, I guess. Eventually, we're going to have to force her to confederate, and she's losing territory down here. So she's going to have to fuck off at one point. Can you recruit Sisters of Avalon? No. That would be a way too much. That would be way too much. Just imagine if 2 pre-order races for owning 1 and 2. I don't think so. It'd be a bit too much. The work that makes that goes into a race, I don't think they'd be able to justify it. Plus, people would complain very heavily about something like that. Understandably so, because it's locking 2 races behind 1 race behind a paywall, in a sense. Well, not in a sense, it's what it is. I think we'll see stuff. I think we'll see loads and loads of stuff. Why did you stop? Did you see him? He just stopped outside.
The troopers don't play nicely.
I'm forgetting something. I know I am. I am! Walls. Walls. Chaos is going to spawn soon and we're fucked. You. It's one of those moments where you go, ah, yes! The Chaos Invasion. Oops. See you, Fatia. Have a good one. Well, Warhammer Fantasy has a lot of like stuff that's sci-fi. Bear in mind, like the Lizardmen are a sci-fi race. They were created by the Slan, not the Slan, the old ones, and the old ones were known to have arrived with spaceships and shit. It's not some godly entity. They were known to travel through the stars and all that. Is Chaos Invasion different? I'm assuming it will be more or less the same, but I have to be prepared for it. Or else I'm just going to screw myself, aren't I? Can you just... She's not going to peace treat me. She's going to want to die. For the sake of dying. Which, fair enough. I can respect it. There was a thing about fantasy and 40k being in the same universe and so on, but it was pretty much just a very old reference. Like very, very, very old. We can get some cool shit here, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh, I'm so starving. With the new training thing, I have to eat healthy, which sucks. I mean, you know, healthy eating is important and all that, and you should always eat your vegetables. But I want a cheeseburger. That's my issue. I want a fucking cheeseburger. Can we get a theme army with her? Not just yet.
Bloody-handed priestess.
It's not too bad as to where it is. Just get a bunch of range. She's not gonna back down. And it's kind of frustrating that she's not backing down. need to get to turn. Eat your veggie, kids. Give me that cheeseburger. You can have vegetables on a cheeseburger, you know, fucking tomatoes, onions, caramelized, of course. Go for the SRINIVASAN. We've already got it. We've already got it. We've been fixing up Morafi's mess. How's the game? Well, Morafi doesn't fuck off. But other than that, all good. Thank you, Venris. How are you doing? Where are you? Oh, this is another character which could have been a perfect legendary load. Mengel Manhide is actually a lore character.
Pain calls me.
Let me tell you, caramelized onion isn't as healthy. Yeah, I know, but it's tasty.
Supreme sorceress of grass.
Like, tasty is important, man. Does it mean her army's larger? Those are cool 1/9s because they like it. They look cool. The cool factor is good. Are you doing the Malekith panel stuff at all? We did a little bit. Though that being said, money has been kind of tight. Because we've been focusing around building up armies. Like, all here. We've got all this territory here. We've not... Oh, the Malekith panel? Yeah. We've been doing Glory to Malekith. I'm trying to get to level 30 so we can show off what this does. Too bad I didn't do an April Fool's joke and announce Sigmar as a legendary lord for pre-order. I mean, if they ever bring out Volton, technically that's Sigmar.
Claim it in my name. Attack King Malekith.
Where Malekith met his wife, they met in Wolf one. Remember the Malekith and the Wood Elves? Because his wife would have been a Wood Elf. All of the elves were the same race. Well, are the same race, in all honesty. But yeah, Venris, you've missed it. Like, Morafi took over all of Wolf one. I've just been taking it from her. She took all of Bretonnia. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. It was only when the Empire turned around and there's a ship going out there. Oh, there we go. First invasion. Did I leave it on easy or normal? I did, yeah. So I've been playing around with the invasion to test stuff out. But does that mean that they spawn up there too? Do they spawn here? No, that's the big invasion, isn't it? I'm trying to get him to level 30 though, and it's taking a while because I want to show off the big change. Mainly because we got a lot of income, so we can start actually showing it off well. Look at that XP though. It's because he grants XP to someone, doesn't he? I think he does. Oh yeah, Malekith grants a percentage of XP earned to other lords because sharing is caring. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah. Who is this?
Not possible.
Huh. Hi, you are, so it goes. Yeah.
Instrument.
Oh, there they are. Oops. Well,
Death and carnage.
we're gonna lose some regions.
Are either very brave or very...
Yeah, we're gonna lose some regions. We'll meet them up head on. We were so close.
Join
Oh, there's no wall there. Yeah, I'd rather lose that. Screw that.
Your queen
God, with that ship. Yeah, the shed XP is quite good. It's just annoying when you're trying to actually showcase something. Are the Elven factions going to be too strong in this update? They were fairly strong in the previous update. So I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. The time lapses are the best way to show, and I'll probably have one out the day after the patch releases. Because they do take some time to produce. No, I want to wait until that gets better. So yeah, I've got a salad waiting for me. Because I'm a rabbit, apparently, or a hamster. Oh god, my voice. That was going to happen.
The thrill of battle awaits. Slaughter.
Oh, fuck's sake, I was not prepared for this. Oh, a Skaven faction just appeared there. There's a fucking ship making so much noise and it's ridiculous.
Lord of the Black.
Ooh. Okay, cool. We might actually get a really fun fight here, though. So that's kind of fun.
Malekith, king of fight for me. Die.
2 more turns. Well, 2 more levels, guys. 2 more levels. I don't mind losing some stuff because we're near the end of the stream. I just want to showcase this stuff. See what you guys think about it.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
Clan Gritters. Out of all the factions that could have just shown up, it's this one. Like, they're one of the worst. Are you asking which one of my daughters is the ugliest? Yes, he's asking exactly that.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Does he have nothing left?
Think back.
Almost there. Almost there. Let's see if Auto Resolve kind of dies here. Kind of want them to attack us. Thanks. I love SFO. I also enjoying the elves, so I don't want them to seem too easy. The fact that it's easy is just because we've been... The fuck did you come from?
Draw your blades, we fight.
Oh, the gates. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. We're going to fight someone who's got the full Sword of Cain, so at least if we're going to have a big final battle, we're going to have a big one, right? Just threw me off. Okay, we've got a siege defense here. They've got 2 armies of chaos. We've got fuck all. We're likely to lose this, though. It's not too bad. I'll smoke whilst we do this. I'm in one of those days. I'm like a few days ahead on videos, which is really nice because I've got to do some things tomorrow and so on. It's gonna fuck up on my time. but I'm kind of tired too. I don't know. It's a productive weekend actually. It's very interesting. Surprised, in all honesty, more than anything. Yeah. I think my only issue is actually the Chosen. And even then, we got some stuff that can deal with them. Okay, we'll bring these two up here. And... love how this kind of bugs out and actually gives you what you needed. This is exactly that was needed. Though mind you, this should also be usable for that. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to put the Black Ark Corsairs around like this. Like this, we've got... if I... yeah, okay, cool. We have no spellcaster in this army, though. Nah, I don't want to do the gate spam. It's kind of boring to me. I get why people do it, but I actually find it really... like, it kills my immersion. That's why I don't mind losing battles and stuff. I'd rather have a game where the battles take absolutely ages and I lose them and so on, rather than just cheese it. I like the game for being a game. I don't like the game-breaking bugs. I do like the chaos stuff, though. It's pretty. Just makes me feel bad because I've got so many minis to paint. It's like, I'll get to them eventually. Like this, right? The gold and purple. Beautiful color scheme. Let me just... that's the wrong thing. Like, those colors work so well together. It's so great. Eh, did a decent amount of damage. I like Legend. He's a lovely dude. It's just his style of play is a lot different to mine. I just pretty much like enjoying, because it's Warhammer. He's very good at what he does, though. He's very, very good at what he does. Let's go try and take that Chaos Sorcerer out. Don't know what Harpies are going to do. Like, I've learned from Legend. I've learned what he does and so on. He's a very good player. He's a tremendously good player. But it's just not my my type of thing. I know, like, lore-friendly armies are probably not the best way to go, because this game, the AI does not like you going lore-friendly, because it will fuck you anyway. But it's fun. I like the challenge. It's enjoyable, and... that was weird. It's enjoyable. I guess I got the ward safe. It's enjoyable for me, and that's the most important thing. If you're not enjoying the game, what's the point? gate's been destroyed there, has it? Yeah. We got units here, though. Try to take out that hell cannon, though. Oh, I'm glad they can start fighting my... Oh, it's chosen. Alright, that's not too bad. But don't these guys look cool? They're a bastard to paint, too. Some of the best cast they ever released, though. Like, by far. Let's bring me back in.
Bleak swords, without question.
Throw these guys... Oh, hello.
Rides of pain. For pain.
Some Chaos Warriors coming here, but that's fine. We can bring you up here. I love these big sieges. If only they were better, you know, like there were like unique mechanics and something. I like something like 100 executioners. Damn. Are they painted? That's the big question. Are they painted? If you activate faction-wide and army-wide caps, does that apply to the AI? I think so, yeah. They're painted. Nice. I'm impressed. See, that's always cool. I wish I had that work ethic. You know, you pick up a box and you're like, oh, I'm going to paint them. Usually just ends up with me like, I'll get to it tomorrow. Then tomorrow never fucking comes. I try my best. I try my best. But tomorrow never fucking comes. I still have PTSD from painting my executioners. The 6th edition models, the swords were an absolute pain to glue and they always fell off. Yeah. The worst one I always had was the Kislevite, the wing lancers. Because the actual wing itself was just so flimsy. Like, or the old metal blackguards, they were a fucking pain. We've definitely won because we've got range superiority here. Literally only bringing this her back so we can get that buff out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring you, you, and you. This is another thing, right? The AI just kind of stops there. They should be charging the gate. Yeah, they're no longer going for that. That's fine. What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. That was... Are they still looking to updating Warhammer, Vermintide then? Because I saw that they want to do stuff, but then they're like, oh yeah, it's free. It's like, Free missions, no demons. I kind of lost interest when they said no demons.
It shall be.
They broke, they broke. Yeah, the armies are breaking now. Broke, broke, and broke. Well, the Chaos Spawn is still alive. Nah, they're dead, never mind. What's still alive? Yeah, the armor-piercing stuff, it is very good versus Chaos. I mean, that's why you want Dark Shards and stuff. I'm excited for Darktide more than Vermintide. I think Darktide will have a lot more personality. I'll be very honest with those types of games. Like, I like them, but they're very casual. Like, some people were asking why didn't I stream it and so on. I just didn't request it.
Bring me my chains.
We're getting attacked again, aren't we? Yeah.
I
We'll
will
let this die.
destroy them.
Death and carnage await.
We'll let this die because we've done quite a bit with it. And we've shown off that Malekith is actually quite good. We will probably try to stream Morathi. Show off her changes because it's very Slaaneshi. But there's a lot to it, and I think it's kind of cool. I'm going to try and see if we can get a fight over there, though. I just don't want to fight. I want to fight her, and I want to fight Rakarth. And I think that she will fight us. So I kind of just want to see that. $250, and tomorrow Great Book of Curses will get laid. Depends. I guess. Yeah, okay, she's attacking us. Okay, so we're fighting Rakarth with a decent army stack. We've got fuck all here in defense. We've got Morathi with a bunch of demonettes. And she's got the Sword of Cain. So this is going to be like this proper final battle thing. So what we're going to do... Leadership on some Blackguard. Leadership on some Blackguard. Frenzy on some Blackguard. And Perfect Vigor on the other one.
Fight for me or die.
Oh yeah, we've got these guys too, okay. So big final battle, yeah? A little bit of fun with it. Because she's got that sword for a while, so that sword is definitely fucking at its maximum. Should be fun. Should be very fun. I'm curious to see what happens, to be honest. We got a lot of shit to deal with. I thought that was a statue of Sigmar. I almost... Right, never mind. Never mind. Hey, you rock, how you doing? Are they trying to fix the Lizardmen? Lizardmen were pushed to the next patch. Because there was not enough time. They're on a schedule, of course. And there's a lot of work to deal with that. Bring these guys down. You guys can see the mixed units, which look pretty damn cool. Beastmen were fixed a long time ago. Beastmen were fixed a long time ago. They're quite fun in SFO. I'd suggest testing them out. So this is... Do you play any competitive or just focus on campaign? For Total War Warhammer, I just play campaign. I am a competitive tabletop player, which is my preference for Warhammer in general.
What deeds await?
I demand the Beastman stream. I'll happily play Beastman. I actually quite enjoy the Beastman. Like, I actually genuinely enjoy the Beastman.
Malekith.
If we're talking about SFO, I'm not fucking playing vanilla.
Forward! I am dead.
So this is going to be an absolute shit show of a battle. There's more Affy. Look at her, she's running so fast. Oh god. Not gonna lie, kind of nervous. Oh, that bitch.
Ready.
Oh my god, she's hitting hard. Whoa. Did we lose stream connection for a second? For exactly 1 second. That's super weird. I just had the notification pop up.
Sorceress of Grove.
We are ready! By your command!
Oh god, when those demonettes hit in. Like, I have no confidence that we're going to win, but it's still going to be fun.
Of course.
Oh, fuck.
Moving.
Like, even the Shadow Guard are suffering here.
Dark Elves! Once
Fuck.
shades! Onwards to murder!
Piss off, Rakov.
Cold-blooded killers! Suffering for all!
Oh my god. Gotta love that Sword of Cain, don't you?
Moving out! Attend me!
Sorceress of Grove. Swift. Furious. Destruction awaits.
Pull back!
Oh, Rakov is back. Shit.
Death awaits!
Oh yeah, we definitely lost this.
Come forth!
Cold-blooded killers! Withdraw!
Spreading misery! Kada!
Yeah, woo, rip.
Withdraw!
Should have thinned them out. Yeah, I should have. I mean, Rakov is dead. It means fuck all, though. Damn. She hits hard. Those demonettes also do hit hard. Like, they can demolish down your lines without a problem.
Is waning! Pull back! Eviscerate them!
Yeah, Mother knows freaking best. Damn. Rip. I mean, fucking hell, that was brutal. Are they unbreakable now? Were Blackguard always unbreakable? Decisive defeat. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Like the kills came in super hard. Fucking hell. Sword of Cain, everybody. Sword of Cain. What my cat's doing. Oh, he's eating too quickly, so he's coughing. Whoa. But yeah, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But what we are going to do here is we're going to have to call it a day. Because we've been at it for 4 hours. And I need to get some sleep for once. Well, I need to eat, finish the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Because that's all that's left. And get out of there. So what we're going to do is we're going to find someone to host. I think that'll be kind of nice. How about a, do you guys want to see a This Is Total War? That might be nice. Yeah. Let's throw you guys to someone doing a This Is Total War. Because it's Anisius, he's doing Ikit This Is Total War. I think things are going well. So, we'll throw it to him. And if it's on the description now. Say hello, say a beep boop. He's a lovely guy. He's a good player too. He's a good player. So give him some love. Tell him hello. We'll call it a day. Tomorrow we've got the Malekith showcase and a few other things. I'm not too sure. I'm still working on a few different things at the same time. But it won't be long until we show off some cool stuff. But that's all there. Say hello, give him a beep boop, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. You guys have a lovely day, night, evening, wherever you guys are from. See you soon.